Beginning of the league. We're gonna get drafted soon. Or actually, it's gonna be like, depending on what time zone you're in, it might be like later tonight. But early tomorrow morning for me is when the league will start. Or the draft will begin. So we're gonna get put into a team. It's gonna be fun. I can't wait. We're gonna have so much Mario speedrun content over the next month. It's gonna be quite crazy. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Excited to play some more Super Mario. Let me pull up my community XCAM sheet. Alright, we'll do some practice. I'm gonna practice some stuff. Maybe do a little XCAM grinding. We'll do a bunch of pillarless attempts. Try to get the hang of Tama. Maybe we'll do some Pro Cycle for Wumps. We're gonna grind. It's gonna be good. Yo, Maestro. In Twitch chat was good. Welcome. Hello. Are you hyped for the Mario grind? We're gonna do some good old Mario. I got two notifications at once for your horizontal stream and your vertical stream. So you can see which one's which. So they don't confuse people. But yeah, a lot of Mario coming this month. We're gonna be grinding like crazy. Tomorrow, by the way, for me, tomorrow's stream, we are going to be, we're gonna be grinding 16 star, I think. We're gonna grind a lot of stuff. I think we might do, like, depending on how things go, I might do, like, 4 categories. We might do 16, 120, 70, and even, like, 1 star, depending on how things go. But I think all 4 of those can be, like, improved by a lot. So I'm gonna go, like, super, super hard, and we got some, like, slightly new strats we're incorporating. Especially for 16 star, they're gonna make a big difference. I think the one big thing I want to practice a little bit more is, like, Fire Scene No Reds. Because I haven't really, like, improved that level that much. But yeah, we're chilling. How are you guys? How are you, Maestro? What's good with you? What about you, Sora? How are things with you? Sora says, tell Twitch I said hi. Sora in YouTube chat says hello. Alright. Let me think. Let's start off with Tama Pillarless. Let me highlight my thing. Dude, I upgraded what the community sheet looks like. It's so cute now. I'll post it in the chat. This sheet. Ooh, it's nice. It's all slick. I changed like the fonts and stuff and some colors. Had a first date on a lunch with a Russian woman. Oh, how did that go? Did you have to go to the bathroom during your date? Because you know what they say, first, when you need to pee, you're Russian, then European. Or something like that. Terrible pun, I apologize. Okay, hold on, SSL. Where the heck is this? Here, boom. I have it all color-coded now, so I can easily see where SSL is. Alright, Pillarless. I've got a 1393. Let's see if we can improve that. We gotta practice anyway. This is like a hard star. With the new strat. You jelly? Wait, this is the wrong size. Can you do Tama with medium bomb? What's up, bro? How are you? I'm chilling. How are you, man? With good jelly? No, I don't know how to do this. How are you, Jelly? Was good? Welcome, Jelly Made Studios, to the stream. We're gonna do a little Mario today. Okay, we got our save state. I gotta avoid, like, getting smushed into there. What star is this? This is a... I don't know what the name of it is normally, but it's the Pillarless star. And we're doing a new version of Pillarless, which is like a lot harder, but it's way faster. Isn't bottom clip meant for the chain jump star? That's a different star, which is like a similar sort of trick that we do, but this is like a bit harder than that. Inside the pyramid. Yo, Leonis was good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What? Get in there! My sound has disappeared. Why is that guy blowing up there? I don't know what to do here. Why is that not working? I don't understand. Ugh. Congrats, you earned $0.1 for having ads enabled. Yo, let's go. I don't think I've enabled ads or anything. I think they're just on by default on YouTube. Can you stream without ads on YouTube? Is that a thing? Like, if your channel is monetized, I think they just run, don't they? Watch me figure out that I can actually turn them up. I'm gonna have like 50 ads next stream. Actually, you know what? I will look into that off stream though. I'm curious what like the ad situation on YouTube is like. So on Twitch, I can control sometimes when they play. Like I can play like an ad early. I wonder if YouTube streaming has like the same thing. I'm gonna make another save, because I want to practice, like, getting up the pyramid fast. On, like, a successful attempt. Okay, not that angle. It's still not ideal. No, okay, this is not a good save. Need that again. Why is this exploding immediately? I don't know why this happens. I'm not pressing a direction. Inside the ancient pyramid. I see. Have you ever played that game? It's on like Sporkle the Quiz or something, where you have to like name all of the Mario stars like from memory. I think I've done like once on stream or something. It's actually really hard. There's so many weird star names I don't remember. Okay, we'll just try getting a new X-Cam PB. We'll just try grind the X-Cam for a little bit. And we'll do the failed attempts as well. We just gotta practice the star. Just gotta get good at it. Are you on the Japanese Shindo version or is it PAL? I'm on neither of those versions. We're playing on the Japanese non-Shindo version. But this is a practice run anyway. When we actually do 70 star, we'll do it on the English version. Yo, Jacob, what's good? Welcome, Jacob, hello. Welcome, what is good? How are you, Jacob? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you, man? How have you been? Oh. I need to, okay, I keep holding diagonally too early. I need to hold it like a tiny bit later. Okay, that, if I get hit by the box, I have to do like the old movement, I think. How you doing? I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm excited for tomorrow because the Super Mario 64 Summer League is gonna be starting. So that's gonna be quite exciting. I'm looking forward to that. It also means that we'll be streaming like crazy for the next month. We're gonna be live a lot. We're gonna be live like close to every day. Just grinding away, man. It's gonna be great. Or at least that's my intention. Unless I get like sick or something, but it should be we should be pretty heavy on the amount of streams we're gonna have like the next like month or so. It's gonna be a grind. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be fast. We're gonna play many different categories. It's gonna be great. Yeah, Bev. You gonna watch the draft? Yeah, I'll probably watch the draft. I think it's happening like 8 AM my time. Dude, how are you, Bev, by the way? What's good? Welcome. Are you gonna be up for the draft to watch it? Also, wait, Bev, are you playing in the league as well? Yeah. 6 AM for me, damn, that is early! Wait, 6 AM? Oh, wait, because you're in Australia as well, that's right. Wait, what state is that? Are you in, like, Western Australia or something? I think we're at 6 AM, because I think here in Melbourne it's gonna be, like, 8 AM, I think. Unless I miss what time it's gonna be. Perth child! Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Dude, I keep forgetting you're from Australia, that's crazy. Loading LBLJ for 16-star points. Oh, dude, good luck. How's your 16-star been? Or how's the LBLJ been treating you? That's a fun trick to learn. I might do some Worms Fortress Pro Cycle grinding today. I can't throw this ball bad. Nice, good grab. I need to not be on the slope. Whoa. I think I need to veer right or something. Never in 16, but I can probably 15. Dude, with your movement, 100%. You went live later than I thought. I'll be back after work. Just want to stop by real quick. Wish you good luck with the runs. Thanks, Alto. A bunch of love. Yeah, sorry, I went live way later than expected. Tomorrow I should be live a lot earlier. But I did go live, like, a little bit late today. Apologies. I was seeing my mum in the morning. She wanted to, like, have a little mini catch-up, so I went to go see her. My mom is chilling. She's doing well. She had to buy some new shoes because her feet are, like, not doing amazingly right now. So she has some, like... I think she got the podiatrist or whatever, so she needed to buy barefoot shoes, which is pretty hype. Those are the kinds of shoes I like to wear. They're the ones with, like, no arches. They're just, like a rubber sole. They're like reinforced socks almost. It's kind of sick. So she got a couple new pairs. We did that. Then we came home, I made a little bit of food, and now we're on the grind, you know? And then tomorrow, I'll be probably, like, live, like, way earlier, considering the draft is happening so early. I'll be off that day, pay time off. I was gonna go to a show, but money's too tight right now. Oh, damn, okay. I'll be live, like, probably every day, almost, for the next month. Aside from the 13th, I'm not going to be live on the 13th, most likely. But I'm going to be live, like, every other day. We're going to be, like, on a daily grind for, like, the league. Or at least I want to be. I want to be on a daily grind for the league, pretty much. Minus 1 day. So, lots of Mario incoming. We're going to do a lot of practice, a lot of grinds, a lot of runs. We're going to do some 16-star probably at the start. Oh, 1390! That's a PB. Bum, 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 bum. Put my notepad out so I can keep track of my XCAM PBs. 1740. Wait, this is not saved anywhere. We love a 13. That's big. That's big. You're playing on the Japanese version where you can do BLGs? It is BLJs, but yes, we can do BLJs in this version. We won't be doing it for 70-star, but for 16, we're going to be doing a lot. Which we'll probably need to practice as well. I need to practice my BLJs. If I get caught by the box, it's so Jover. I need to not get caught by the box. If I do this, I'll just do like my old strat. But I gotta not land on that part if I do that. No! Okay, just hold diagonal slightly later. Gotta use nodules, yo! Rexler, what's good? How are you, Rexler? Legend, welcome, welcome, welcome. What's good, what's good, what's good? How are you, Rexler? Rexler, good news, we will be live for like almost every day of like the next month. Starting today, basically. Or yesterday, I guess, because we streamed yesterday. Yo, Altura. How's the bracket going? It's good. Already set a new XCAM personal best by 1 frame for this bomb star. So that's big. But we're going to be live every single day, basically, for the Mario League, for which the draft is happening tomorrow. Or at least tomorrow morning my time. I think it's like today evening, maybe, potentially, depending on where in the world you are. Hello, Mr. Barry, good morning, evening all. Yo! Hello, Altura, welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, today's stream might not be like quite as long. It's not going to be like an 8-hour stream today, because I started a bit late. But tomorrow will probably be long, and the next few days will be like kind of long as well. How do I avoid that if I'm like on a bad angle? Are these poggies? Hell yeah, it is. I do want to shave off like a few more. Like ideally we get like a 13.6x on the star. That would be like a late term goal. So we'll see how that goes. But we're on a good trend, I think. We might do a decent amount of practice. We'll do 70-star though today. We'll do some 70. I want to do some practice for like for Pro Cycle, but we'll do some runs as well. We'll do some runs. I have to do a bit more of this. I'm trying to incorporate this version of Pillarless now into runs, but it is very scary. Dude, Rex, also, how have the streams been? I've been lurking here and there. I've been seeing you do some art and stuff. How do you get in there super fast? To not dive into the star. I mean, into the bomb. Thank you for the hydrate. Altura, appreciate it, much love. Got a nice tea. Dude, guys, My mom got me a Christmas present really early. I know it's only August, but I got some new shoes. I got some new, like, barefoot shoes for, like hiking around and stuff. They look really nice. She was, we went to the foot place? What am I saying? We went to a shoe store that sold, like, they specialize in, like, barefoot shoes and stuff like that. Which are, like, shoes that have, like, very low profiles. They're flexible. They're, like, wide in the toe box. They don't have, like, much padding and stuff like that. But she has some problem where, like, calcium builds up, like, on her ankles or something. And so she went to a podiatrist to get it, like, sorted out and had it looked at and whatever. And the podiatrist suggested getting barefoot shoes, and they recommended this place. And so she got a discount for her shoes or whatever. And she was asking, like, would you like your Christmas present sorted early? I was like, I didn't even know we were doing Christmas presents, but you don't have to buy anything for me. I'm chill just hanging out with the family. But she was like, no, I insist. So she got me to pick out a pair of shoes for, like, a discount, I guess, you know? She asked the lady, like, hey, can my doctor's discount for the shoes? Which was, like, over $100 discount. Like, will it, can you apply it to my son as well? And she's like, yeah, we can do that as well. So I got really cheap, good shoes, which is nice. New barefoot shoes. I only had one pair, and I have a second. They look nice. They're made of, like, a weather-resistant material, so I'm gonna take them, like, hiking and stuff, maybe. Or not hiking, but, like, on some nature walks or something. Winter in August. It's, like, wintry now. Yeah, it's, like, winter time here in Australia. The foot place TM, yeah. Get some new feet. Dude, they had like a scanner there. You like take off your shoes and socks, and I stood on this like square, and it like did a 3D scan of my feet. I was like, this is so like high tech. That's crazy. I've never seen a shoe store do that. I was like, either these guys like know their stuff like a lot, or they're bullshitting like amazingly. You know, one or the other. Makes sense for it to be Christmas now in Australia. Dude, it's funny, Christmas in Australia is like in the middle of summer. It's like so hot and warm during Christmas usually. Nice beach weather Christmas here in Australia usually. Dude, I keep diving into this guy. Wait, what have you guys been up to? What's new? Ooh. You know, being a Mario World ROM hack called New Super Mario World 1 to 12 Magic Orbs. Nice. Dude, when I was younger, on really early YouTube in like 2007, 2008, I used to watch people do Let's Plays of Mario World ROM hacks like all the time. That's such cozy content. Ooh. I say when I visit Florida, it's only hot. You know what's crazy as well about Florida and Australia? Like if I asked you, like, what's something that's common to Florida and Australia? They both have a place. I think it's a city called Melbourne. So I think there's a Melbourne, Florida. I'm pretty sure, which is also the it's like the biggest city in my state. Where I live, city of Melbourne. Which if you guys ever do decide to visit Australia, would highly recommend visiting Melbourne. It's a cozy place. We both have crazy people. That's kind of a common thing, like, all over the world, I think, a little bit. But maybe I could make that roll out. Also, Rexar, how has the Mario been treating you? How's the Mario been? That's a bad angle. I think I probably could have survived that, but we want to practice good angles here. Yo, Game Sodas! Thank you for the GL, welcome, hello. What's good, Game Sodas? Hi. How are you doing? Been feeling so good lately? Hell yeah, we love to hear that. The Hori controller is finally starting to feel really natural. Oh, wait, you play on Hori! Wait, so you play on, like, this thing? One of these guys? I love these guys. They're so good for spinning Bowser. Sounds nice as well. I like the way it sounds. Very, like, specific feel. It's very, very good. Oh! I also play my main controller like this thing. This, like, chunky... this chunky 3-pronged guy. Might need to get one if I'm going to Super Mario 64. They are really good. I took the other controller for it for myself. I'm not feeling getting carpal tunnel. Can get a reliable OEM when I switch to console, so I was like, fuck it, I'll go hurry and figure out how to get a still stick later. Yeah, that's the one problem. Is like if you buy an original controller, they have like some specific benefits that are really ultra nuanced and fine. But yeah, they kind of you suffer a lot if you can't get like a steel ball and a steel stick. Like it's almost not worth it. But Hori is kind of nice because you can just get a Hori, and it's just like, as long as it's not a really mishandled one, then it's like the only controller you really need to play. Like, you don't even need to switch controllers. Because most people who, like, most runners who have like a normal controller like this, like an OEM controller, they have like a Hori controller specifically for Bowser throws that they switch to as well, because like this is this stick, to like keep it nice and not wear out the gears inside as well. People like say not to spin the stick a lot, like you shouldn't be spinning it all the time. To, like, prevent wearing it out. But it's also, it's like a little bit easier to spin the Hori stick anyway. Like that control's like made for spinning. Can't believe that didn't make it, and that was so nice. It's so fast as well. I'm trying to get a 13.6 anything. Ideally, but I don't know if we'll get that. Hoping I can hit maybe a 245 by the end of August. I believe you can. Actually, do you know what your sum of best is? Like sum of best segments? Oh. You want to do a 720 star run stream? What the hell is a 720 star? That sounds crazy. Is that like 6? How many get one? Is that 6 120 stars? Or am I miscounting that? Yeah, that's 6, right? Rexy, you're crazy. That's a lot. Assuming it takes you 2.5 hours for each one, that would be like a really long time. What the hell? Oh my god, good luck if you do. I'll probably need to get an extra star for every fall or something like that. That is wild. You are like on the precipice of basically doing like a subathon or something. With like an insanely long stream like that. Like crazy incentives. Another 18 to 24 hour? I don't know how you do it. You're built different. I did like one 24-hour stream where I was awake for the entire thing, and I just about combusted. So props to you for surviving through that. You're stronger than I am. Okay, is that fast? Doesn't matter because I hit the thing. Should I practice the inside of the pyramid? What the hell was that? This is like the wrong angle. I just smashed my nervous system into compliance in my 20s? Interesting, interesting. Oh my god. I don't know what to do if I get that. If I get that angle, it's just like, it's just over. I'm being sent into the void. I'm trying to get a 13.6. Eventually I want to do the 1,200 star run too, so this is kind of a warm for that. Oh, okay. I wish you good luck, good luck. I remember watching the craziest thing I've seen, as far as like those kinds of runs are concerned. $13.80, that's new, that's new. Hold. 3230. Okay, alright, that's another 1/10 of a second removed. We need to shave off another 0.2 ideally. Okay, that one is... I feel like I had an extra jump in there too, so that can definitely be shaved down. The craziest thing I've seen as far as like those kinds of runs, I saw Kano back in the day. Big Mario 64 runner. Former 3-time world record holder in multiple categories at the same time. He did a 1,600 star run, which was like 116 stars. He was dying during that. That was like an almost 30-hour stream. That was like 20-something hours. But that looked insane. That was crazy. They're so nutty. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Way too much. I want to say it was like 27 or 28 hours. I'll be getting ready for night. Have a great stream. Thanks, Altura. Much love. I will be live tomorrow much earlier, so you'll be able to catch a bit more of the stream. I'll be live early tomorrow. Okay, not good. That wasn't fast. That was a good star grab. Yeah, it was a bad star grab. No! Guarded emote combo? That's a good emote combo tree. Okay, let me practice just this part for a second. Not like that. That's kind of slow. That's good. 220 anything is fast. 223 is really good. That's really bad. I don't want to get like a weird clip like that. I'm just like 0.2. Yeah, you gotta. This is like a there's an art to not jumping too high there. Okay, I really just gotta. That could have just been 2 jumps. Give him the good angle and the good height and the good speed. No, come on, Ground Pound. That was a good X-cam for the inside of the pyramid portion. Just wait until you dive under the star. You can do that. That's wild. What am I doing, man? This is really far to the side. Stop diving! I don't know what I'm doing. I like sometimes I get in the groove of grabbing the bomb and then I forget how to do it properly. Also, Bev, how's your X-Cam grinding been treating you? How are the X-Cams been? This is crazy! Just grab it earlier, man. Stop! Well, good night. Alright, have a good one, sorry. Thanks for bye. Have a good sleep. Nearly top rank, we probably won't get there before League. Damn, you've been crushing it. Also, actually, what are you planning to do for League? Are you just focusing on, like, hardcore in 16? Not gonna be enough. I don't know, whatever I wake up and feel like doing, you're based. Whatever, man, I'm sure it'll work out inside the pyramid. I'm sure it'll work out, we just gotta get in there. Hey, look, you're alive because I lost the bet? Wait, what was your bet, Dark? Also, you're welcome. A little bit late though. I had some catch-ups with Mom in the morning. How are you, man? What's good? Okay, that's not correct. You just did 25.86 SSL secrets but didn't change my scores, rib? What? That's fast though. God damn. What do I have for secrets on its own? I don't even have a time set. I should actually set a time for that. How's your mom doing still? How did you tell her I said hi? I did not tell her that you said hi. I assisted her going for some orthopedic shoe shopping. But she's chilling. That's rude. Oh! Have you been, Dark? Did you figure out the game code, or is it still not working? Why am I facing that way? What the heck? Tied to the 1380. It's fine, you can use you. Oh, wait, it worked the whole time. You're an idiot. I thought it was like some region thing or something. What the hell? Also, no worries. I just had it as a... It was a byproduct of the actual game I wanted to get on the bundle. Which I have not yet tried. Yeah, it's still pretty fast actually getting stuck behind the box. I'm surprised I saved that. Keep batching some nights, and then when I'm done, I played. Yeah, you should give me a review. Once you play, let me know what you think. I don't know anything about it, but from the screenshots, I was like, this kind of looks like the Baldur's Gate UI a little bit. I'm scared around the start. Oh, man. That's like so many seconds faster than what I normally do. It's like 15 something. Freaking zebras. Okay, slightly earlier grab. I'm trying to shave off. How much? Actually, I'm trying to shave off 0.13 seconds, which is 4. I'm trying to shave off 4 frames. Or no, I can actually tie for a 13.70 and I'll be okay, actually. But ideally, we don't tie. Well, that's the only game I have as a reference point, you know? Well, it's not just a tactical game. It looks kind of like a tabletop RPG like style thing. Like the idiot person at a racing video saying, "Hey, look, it's a horse game by Ira." Oh my god. Almost. That was a good angle. Bad star grab as well. I should have a camera and stream the modeling I'm doing. You should. That'd be fun. Does Twitch copyright strike if you play music in the background? It doesn't copyright strike on Twitch, just mutes the VOD if it recognizes the music. So for actual live streams, it doesn't really matter. It just matters if you care about the VOD having, like, muted parts or whatever. There always used to have a copyrighted music is still around, yeah. It only matters if you want the audio. And then obviously if you multi-stream, like on YouTube, it'll get copyright stricken, you know. $13.66. Ooh, baby! I got my goal. I did it. I got my goal time. That's huge. 46.50. Big. I hope you're proud of me, Bev. I'm getting better. Dude, practice is kind of goated. That also means that I beat Panda's time again. We are once again in the lead for that star. It's good. It's great. Alright, what else do I need to re-improve? Panda has wing cap reds? Is a 2150? Surely we can beat that. Mid 13s are good. Yeah, I'm getting more comfortable with it. Okay, let's do, even though I'm not gonna do it in runs right now, let's just do pro cycle practice. But I should actually do it on the English version if I want to set a good time. Thank you for the GGs. Okay, let's gonna be try to sing Aerosmith while I burn myself and slice my fingers open. Dude, be careful, man, okay? Okay, wait, do I have the setting that, like, makes the stars yellow? Misc. There we go. Could you use the offset? 0.36. There's an offset? To, like, equalize the thing? What? That's cool. I didn't know about that. That's okay. This is fine anyway, because practicing with the English tech boxes makes more sense for, like, 70 star at least. So it's like a double sort of thing, you know? I lost Wome's Fortress King PB to bad Xbox. Damn! That is annoying, man. Wait, what does Armada do? He does some, like, weird other movement here. Hold on. Doesn't he do, like... He has, like, a horseshoe or something. I don't know how that works, though. I don't know. Oh, this is not gonna work. Actually, in a real run, if I go this slowly, I can just do like... Well, not that, actually. I can just do like a half cycle as a backup, actually. That's what we'll probably do in runs if I mess this like movement up when we start going for it. Just like that, and then boom, we're just doing half cycle now. And I'm down 1 point, because I didn't count properly. Armada has some average move for someone with his PB. His, like... I feel like his skill, even in Melee when he was playing, he has, like, a very good consistency. Like, I lurk his stream a lot. I think last year he was my most watched Twitch streamer. Because he streams a lot. He's, like, always on a pacer, man. That guy's, like, always got runs going. But I do agree. Barely makes a Wolf Circle with the more generous cycle. He does like this type of movement or something. But I don't know how to do that like comfortably. Like that? But then you need to be like here early though. Like that's not fast enough, I don't think. I'm like slow getting up on that ledge anyway. Just fall off, don't dive off? Oh, wait a minute. Like that? That's like, this was like kind of weird almost. I don't think this is fast enough though. And now I'm down 2 coins. Also, I went way too high above that box. I don't need to jump that high. But it's funny, there's like, I see some runners who have like absolutely cracked movement, but like not amazing PBs for like how great their movement is. I feel like you can sometimes tell if somebody was like previously a 16-star runner or like an X-Cam grinder. They just struggle to get runs going, it's like wild, you know. And then there's me. I have like bad movement and bad PBs. Best of both worlds, baby. But I've got perseverance. I just need to practice and get better. Like, I'm down a coin. This is really bad. Why am I changing the camera there? I don't know what I'm doing, man. I need to make a save file right at that wall clip. Let's practice that a little bit. Mario, yo! Marshmallow, what's good? How are you, man? Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you, dude? What's good? How are you feeling, by the way? Actually, you know what I want to improve my X-Cam time for? My single jump wild blue. Let's practice that a bit, actually. I'm gonna make a save file for it. Nautic, which is pretty cool. Yo, let's go. How was Roblox? Dude, Roblox was super fun, actually. We got a Roblox sponsorship for one more day, I think. But it was actually a really fun time. But now we're back to the Mario. And the next month is gonna be like a lot of Mario. I'm jumping off from like too far down. I know that one jump I just did with the safe state make it up there. But the trick to this is that you gotta strafe left, then hit the wall, and then strafe left again. So give yourself as much airtime as you can, but it's hard to get up here. Like, I feel like there's almost no room to do this either. But I don't know how to do this star fast. Like, I need a good tree grab. That's like step one. Kind of like that, but the wrong angle. What have you been up to, Marsh? How's the Umas been? Hey man, I'm coming for your PB, just so you know. Ooh! Is that true? How you said was good. My 70-star PB? No! Dude, good luck in the league. Are you excited, by the way? Yo, not Volg! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. What's good? We were doing a little bit of Mario practice. What's good? Welcome, hi. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How was your stream, Volk? What were you playing? What's good? What's good? What's good? Welcome. Oh, I was never making it. What were you streaming? Were you playing Mario 64 DS? How was stream? Oh. We're currently doing a bit of practice / some X-cams as well. For the first hours of modding my 3DS XL for the first time, it was fun. Then I practiced some Mario 64 DS blindfolded full stages, and then I ended up playing Rainbow Six Siege. Oh damn, okay, what a crazy stream. How was the modding? How did it go? Big success, I hope. Oh, that was a good tree grab though. That was like fast. Sometimes I can't let go of the tree, like, at the right time. That's way too early. I think I ideally want like around a 240 tree grab-ish. Like a 236 maybe. I rooted down a ton of custom backgrounds. I will soon pirate some NES and SNES games. You're nice. Yo, Kane Ray, what's good? What's up, buddy? Welcome. We're doing a little bit of Mario. How are you, Kane? And YouTube chat, welcome. Dude, also, Saren, how has the Mario been treating you, man? Oh my god, come on, give me a good angle, man. Oh, I'm like too far away. This is hard, man. I'm doing really good. I'm sorting through all my ROMs. Lol, how about yourself? All your ROMs? Are you like organizing them and stuff? I'm good. We're just doing some big practice. Mario League will start tomorrow, so it's gonna be pretty big. We're gonna start doing like crazy, like daily streams, basically for like the next month, minus like 1 day, pretty much is the plan. We're gonna be live a hell of a lot, unless like stuff comes up. But I'm gonna be live like as much as I can to really take advantage of like playing Mario like as much as I can this month as well. Especially considering after the league, we're gonna do the Pokemon Marathon. So we're gonna get a bunch of Mario in before that happens. We're gonna play a lot. We're gonna play like all the categories, minus 0 star pretty much, I think. I'm gonna start off with like 16. We'll try to get a good 16 star PB. And we'll just go through all the different categories and try to get some good PBs. So lots of Mario content coming this month. Like, why did I make that save state? Two stars on the league. It is on the league. It's just way too hard, and I don't want to do it again. I did like I've done 1 0 star run total, and I do not plan on doing any more right now. It is that category is brutal. We'll beat the all-time record for weeks following stream, which is 1 week. No, it's not. I followed the weekly schedule for 2 weeks. Okay, mister. Plus the schedule. There's no official schedule. It's kind of like it's just a light schedule. You know, it's kind of like an unofficial schedule. There is no schedule. We're just kind of stream whenever. My schedule right now is just kind of whenever, but like a lot. You know. Look, Dark, you're spoiled by being in this stream, alright? We stream more than most streamers here, I want to say. I did this once, and now I can't do it on this reset. Okay, I need to turn the camera earlier, and I need to strafe left more. Okay, this is like hurting my thumb to do the safe state. When I grow up, I would be like Barinade. I believe in you, Rex. I believe in you. In the next few streams, by the way, we're gonna hit a massive milestone. I was looking at my like OBS stream stats, and we're gonna hit. So I was having a look at how much time I've streamed overall, like according to Twitch. Well, yo, Swan, what's good? I was having a look at how much time I've streamed overall. I've streamed as of like the beginning of yesterday. So this is like not really super accurate number since I've streamed like twice since then. But I had streamed when I checked like yesterday at the start of stream. I had streamed for 9,944 hours, which means that in like the next few days we're gonna hit, like in the next week or something, we're gonna hit 10,000 hours streamed overall, like lifetime. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it. That is a lot of hours. I was thinking we should do something like fun and special for it, but I don't know what to do. Do some like 10,000 hour like stream celebration. That is messed up. It is a crazy amount of time. You know what's even more insane? Almost a tenth of that time, like 970 hours, is me sleeping on stream. So almost a tenth of all of my stream hours are of me asleep. Which is honestly maybe even an even crazier stat. I should switch to OBS for streaming one day, but I just prefer Streamlabs as of now. You can do whatever you can use whatever you like. But regular Streamlabs, I mean regular OBS is very good if you want to use like plugins and stuff. Which I use like a ton of for like multi-streaming and vertical canvas streaming and all this other sort of stuff. Having like the ads module in there, so it's nice and like modular. But if you like Streamlabs, you can just use whatever works ultimately. You're about to become a streaming master. What do they say? Like 10,000 hours or something? Like makes you like. It takes 10,000 hours to master something or something. That should be like a little title underneath my Twitch profile page. It should say like master in like a little badge. Like in gold text on like a red ribbon banner or something. It'll be like, oh my god, this guy is a master. I feel like I've gotten, you know, we're quite cozy, you know, we've done a lot. I use OBS to stream on TikTok at the same time as I'm streaming on Twitch. Oh, that could be a good idea. I have done that before, but with the TikTok Live Studio. I had a really crazy setup where I had like, I haven't streamed on TikTok in a bit, but I'll probably restart my multi-stream on there at some point. I had it set up so that I was like, I was creating I had a vertical stream that I used for YouTube, and I was turning that into a virtual camera, and then capturing that virtual camera in the TikTok, like, live streaming software. And then capturing audio, like, through the desktop or something like that. I had some, like, cursed setup, but it worked. Good night with 4 exclamation marks. Sorry, didn't you say good night like 30 minutes ago? Did you say welp good night, and then I said good night, and then you came back 30 minutes later just to be like good night again? Welcome back, sorry. It sounds like you're not leaving. I just stretch my thumbs a little bit. Okay, today will be slightly shorter as well. Today won't be like an 8-hour stream or anything. But tomorrow should be like tomorrow will probably be a pretty long one. Dude, last year you just funking my PC, yeah, it's fair. I mean, if you can stream to TikTok straight through your OBS, that's like awesome. I just don't know how to do that. Maybe that's like a Streamlabs thing. How is that 10-10? This is crazy. It's so slow. There's no way. I got a 996. Panda's got a 983. How the hell? I have to get like almost lucky. Yeah, that speed kick is a little bit hard. Okay. The puzzle pieces are clicking a little bit more. No, I could really not. This pole is so hard not to grab. How far away do I have to be? I gotta really be like on the latter half of like this brick. And then I'm good. And then dive like ideally as early as possible. I don't know if it's because of my computer processing or just my computer not giving it attention when it's running. It is like a pretty like resource-hungry program. So it might just be like kind of poorly optimized. It's like that, I'm too close there. I need to be further away from the pole. While 64 speedrunners got canonless, 64 DS runners got canon openless? What the hell is canon openless? So hard to not grab that thing. Dude, I'm so close. So close, but so far. Oh, I can't not get rollouts. I mean, this is like, ideally we have like no dusty rollouts at all. Basically, any character can ground pound on the surface of the closed cannon, then if you pause and unpause a frame or two before you hit the floor, your character will clip through its lid and you can access the cannon without talking to people. Dude, that's just so weird. What the heck? It's funny how different, like Mario 64 Mario 64 DS are. Also, Richest One, how have you been? How are you, Richest One? How are things, how are things? That is way too early. I think I realized anything below 236 tree grab is like impossible. And even 236 tree grab is like hard to have like the right angle. And then anything over 2.6 is too slow. I can't not grab the pole. Oh, it's hard. It's hard. Dude. Panago 2793 Dark World, no reds as well. Dude, what the hell? How do you even get that? We so fast. They don't really but similar glitches and strats, yeah. They seem like fairly different beasts. I don't know what that was. That was nothing. Dude, I can't not grab this. It's crazy. Okay, I need a good save state. What if I just don't turn the camera? The problem is like not a notched angle now. I'm gonna make another save state once we actually successfully get up. Seems like you're reaching the platform. Seems like you're reaching the platform if you start to jump right where the slope ends. Yeah, we gotta jump still on the slope. The trick is, like, partially, just have the camera turned at a good rate, because depending on where you are on the slope, the camera is, like, at a different angle. So I'm changing it, like, right as we roll out right now. But then, like, you gotta be kind of, like, ideally, more towards this side to give you room to jump into this wall. But just straight up jumping into the wall, like, it doesn't give you much height, so you have to, like, jump and then hold left as well, so that you, like, move kind of further along the wall. And then, like, strafe even further up there. But then I think, like, the next part that I'm losing time on is, like, trying to dive too late to avoid the pole grab. But I think what I need to do is dive early, but be in, like, a good spot. How do I get up here? If I just, like... How am I avoiding the pole so easily here? I can't even hit the pole even if I wanted to. I'm just really far, like, down the thing. So I'm, like, holding directly up, but if I like hold upright on this, still I'm getting there at 10:13. I'm getting there so slowly. No, dude, getting that jump is so hard. This is probably also, like, accelerated by, like, if we just get a first frame wall kick, we get, like, an instant speed boost. So maybe I should, like, try to get a first frame wall kick on purpose. Stop grabbing the ball! That was 9-7. That was almost too slow anyway. Getting that jump to be, like, even lower is kind of hard as well. Getting a good, like, jump dive rollout. 983? Did I type it? I typed it. Let's go! Big. Holy man. Alright. God damn. 126.30. 126.30. Ooh! That's huge. What else did Panda do? He did Dark World no reds. He's got a better Dark World reds time than me as well. Where's Dark World again? Like down here? How do I avoid this guy? What do I do up there? Okay, I need to figure that part out. Okay, I'll make my next save, like, right where I just died. Okay, you have to get like I think you have to get a dustless rollout or something there? That is hard. Also, there's like almost no room in there to like get up there. I guess you have to be like kind of low on your like next jump after this point. So if I do a really late dive rollout, like I do make it, but I'm like too far on that platform. If I purposely roll out at like an angle? I gotta figure this out. This is kind of hard. 29-13 though. What the? How do you get there to 27? That's ridiculous. I guess we'll just freestyle it. Okay, what's the how much faster is the other ending? Okay, wait, yeah, and then the path changes, hold on. Let me change to save 2, okay. Dude, this is hard. The hard part of this is like making it up to that like doing the jump dive onto that like rotating platform up there. That is like kind of tricky. Dude, that second speed kick is like so crazy. God. Dude, my speed kicks! Yo, Smart Band was good. Welcome. That was already 28. Dude, 27.9? What the hell am I meant to do that? What's the league? It's the Super Mario 64 Speedrunning League. Which is, we're gonna get drafted onto teams, and then we're gonna win points for our team. That's gonna be happening tomorrow morning, my time. I think late evening for, like, most other people's time. But we're gonna be, grinding, like, Mario PBs like crazy. It's gonna be big. I think I should have, like, a command. I should make a command for, like, what the league is. We're gonna be doing a lot of Mario. Big Mario grinding coming. We're gonna be grinding, like, every day. It's gonna be huge. What other streamers are in the league besides you? Oh, there's a ton of people. There's like 300 people. There's like 300 competitors. It's gonna be big. There's a lot of people playing. This is tons. But Callie's playing in it. Cheese is playing in it. Like some of the bigger names. A lot of homies. I need to load, like, a different thing. Okay, let's do that load. There's no... How do you get in the pipe at 2793? That, okay. I gotta do a small double jump there. This is so tight. What's my plan here? Okay, double jump, dive, roll out, and then like a low double jump on the slope. Roll out early. Like, that's too high. I want to roll it, like, at the very top of the stairs. I'm bad at rolling out on that thing. This is, like, weird to roll out on, like, first frame. Like, maybe that's still 28. What the hell? This is gonna be so crazy. I don't think I can do this. Wait, I have to go 3 long jumps. Beam, beam, beam. Oh, dude, rolling out at the right time is so hard. Hi, hello! Please roll out, man. Roll out, like, early. Nice ground pound. No way, this is not gonna be good. I don't know what's going on. I like accidentally zoomed in the camera. This is chaotic, this split. Or like this dark world. How am I not? I don't understand how I'm missing the rollout there. That's insane. Okay, you know what? Screw this level. I don't think I'm gonna grind this right now. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna repeat, and we'll start doing some 70 runs. All right, give me like 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be fast. I'll pee. I'll come back, and we'll do some 70. I'll leave the X-Cam grinding for later. Alright, BRB. I'll get a tea refill too. Oh my god, I'm falling! I'm tripping over my chair. Oh, I'm back. It's time. Time to do some runs, guys. Do 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 do. Bew do be dee doo. Wow. Put the real game in.
It's me, Mario.
Let's get in some runs.
Hello.
Okay. Let's get into it. Let's see how it goes.
It's me, Mario.
Oops.
Hello. Okay.
I went the wrong way. Not golds. Compared to Theory PB. There we go. Not bad. Alright. Let's get this done. Let's get this shirt on the road.
Peach.
Wow, 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 wow. 3D printers are freaking wizards. I can print out a sheet thinner than a piece of paper. WTF even. Wait, you can? What the heck? That's pretty crazy. Wouldn't that be like extremely like fragile? But I guess like it's probably got like a very high fidelity. Print like figurines and stuff at a really high resolution. 0.08 millimeters piece of paper is 0.1. God damn. Okay. I guess plastic is probably stronger than paper too. On your resin printer, you can theoretically print 0.02. Dude, that's so tiny. Impressive, though. I guess, like, printing on that scale, like, one of your biggest challenges would be, like, making sure, like, whatever you're printing on is, like, stationary enough that you can actually print with, like, any sort of accuracy at that level. So I imagine if you're printing at, like, such a small, like, small level, any sort of minor adjustments are gonna, like, totally mess things up.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Princess Toadstool. Hey, Peach. The machine mode is incredibly accurate. It's impressive though. Have you printed anything at that scale yet? Look into my giant gorilla hands, that's another story. You break this like tiny fragile thing that you've made. Oh my god, Mario, I don't know what is happening. I'm like missing rollouts in like weird spots. Here we go. Alright, we just want to get to SSL to try gold it by a lot. That's the plan. So in theory, we should no reset every run to SSL. As long as I don't, like, die somewhere. Bring some decals now, 0.1 millimeters to put in the model I'm making. Oh, okay, interesting. Dude, keep me updated, let me know how that goes. Bum, 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 Do 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 do. Yep. Bum 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 bum.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. It's a little scary, but it worked out. Do 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 do.
Let's go.
Yeah, man! Oh, it's too scuffed. Wow.
Here we go.
Here we go! Do 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 do. Dum 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 dum.
Let's go.
Alright, now for regular old half cycle, nothing crazy. We're just going with the tried and true, you know.
Let's go.
What is happening? Dude, that, like, my depth perception for, like, that jump is, like, kind of wacky.
Me, Mario.
I swear, I need to do, like, 100 coin first, because, like, my muscle memory is getting weirded out by, like, all this per cycle practice.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Beach. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Man.
It's me,
Bum 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 bum
Mario.
bum. Bitty beep bop beep bop beep.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Do 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 do.
Dear Mario,
Dear Mario, let's go
I
again.
have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
Princess Toadstool.
Peach.
Beach. Do 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 do. Twink twink. Beep 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 beep. Beady do do do. Do 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 do. Dude, I need to practice SBLJ at some point as well to like grind some 1-star runs. That's gonna be a bit wacky to practice for, but I do think that's a category we can grind down a bit too. Do 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 do.
Let's go.
A little weird time losses, but that's okay. I was like 2 seconds listening from that. That ledge grab and then missing the bomb. Gosh darn tooting. Do 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 do. Beep boop. Wah. Do, 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 do. Alrighty. Ba-la-da-ba-da. Okay, alright, I'm fumbling a little bit, but that's fine. We will adjust.
Peggle.
Just go! What is this? What is happening? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. This is crazy. I'm not gonna make this cycle. I don't even have the right amount of, I don't even have enough coins! Dude, this is so fucked.
It's me, Mario.
What the hell? Oh, man. Dude, I can't do 100 coin, man. I can't do it. What weird flubs.
Come to the castle. I baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
You know what I should do? I should really just learn the backup to missing Pro Cycle, and then we just start going for Pro Cycle each time. It's like sort of weird, like halfway in between stage where I'm like learning Pro Cycle and then like also still doing half cycle, like with the starting movement the same. Is like just, it's messing me up, man. I'm not used to it. That's the nice thing about Pillarless. At least Pillarless is like completely, that's just strictly upgraded. We're just gonna have like bad consistency for a while with it. Until we eventually just get good. And then we'll be schmoovin', but it's gonna be like a little bit before we get super consistent. I just wanna get out of this first level, man. Dong.
Peggle.
Oh, alright, not a bad start. Whip. Yo, Gregory Cave! I appreciate the vertical stream, it's easy for me to tune in along with the TheBarinade. Yo, Gregory Cave, what's good? Welcome to the vertical stream, man. How are you doing? We're just playing a little Mario, we're doing some runs, doing some 70 star. Trying to get something going, but struggling a little bit. Having a tiny bit of trouble with Bob's Fortress 100, but it just is what it is. Some days do be a bit more of a struggle fest, but we're making our way through. How are you, Gregory? Yo, Grievous! Yo, what up? Yo, Chris Ridley, Grievous. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Hi. Yo, Man's Vlog. Welcome. We are leaguing. Are you guys hyped? Dude, the league draft, by the way. It's happening my time, 8 AM tomorrow. So I have to be up, like, kind of early. I'm gonna like, wake up and then immediately tune in, eat breakfast, Do some morning stretches while I watch the league happen, watch the draft happen. So it's gonna be a nice early day, which also means we are in for a big, long first day grind. It's gonna be exciting, it's gonna be huge. I can't wait, it's gonna be big. Are you guys excited for the league? We are going to be grinding every category except 0-star. I'm probably not gonna do any 0-star, but we're gonna do like a lot of 16 to start with. Then do some 120. We're gonna do 70-star in between as well. Just sprinkle that in there because we could improve this by a lot. But I've been on the grind, learning some new strats. We are now implementing Tama Pillarless into all our runs. The 16-star is gonna go hard. It's gonna be great. The weather forecast. PBs on the horizon. So there's the name for the hydrate. Appreciate it. I got in for work mid-dropping, then I'm off for a week. Yo! Dude, you're gonna be grinding as well? Hell yeah. Dude, I wish you good luck. What kind of categories are you gonna be focusing on for the grind? Which I think I've probably asked that question like 3 times. But I forget who said what now. Are you gonna pop up for sure? Dude, I hope so. I'm looking forward to, like, doing a bunch of 16-star, because I think I can PB, like, kind of easily in that category. We just need to grind it out. I did, like, 1 run yesterday, and we were immediately, like, 20 seconds ahead. So that was quite fun. But then the run, like, died randomly somewhere. Dude, what is this? What am I doing? What am I doing? I forgot how to move in this game! Okay, I am not resetting this. I don't care how bad this 100 coin is. We're just getting through this stupid area. We're just chilling. We'll just take the normal. We'll just take normal slow cycle. What is happening? Hello? No, my blue coin. Hello? Okay, no, never mind. Nah, I was gonna. Nah, forget that. Dude, what the hell?
Me, Mario.
That's too much. That's like everything went wrong. Everything that could have gone wrong basically did at that point. That's too much.
Dear Mario,
Rumor on the street is TheBarinade is gonna get a shout out times in all 5 categories for Summer League. Definitely not. Whoever is spreading those words is not telling the truth. If we can get shout out time for like even 1 category though, it would be pretty awesome. I think it's 16, 1 and 0, then close with 120. You're based. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I wish you good luck. I hope you do amazing, Grievous. The race is on then. Wait, what do you, Grievous, you've already gotten... Wait, do you have shout-out times for every category? I feel like you already have a bunch, if not all already. YouTube boss, thank you. I'm gonna need it. Zero's the only one missing. What's your 0-star time, and what's the shout-out time for 0? You need 8 seconds? Wait, well, you're so close. 669 for shoutout, 77 current PB. Damn, dude. Wait, you're kind of cracked, man. You have insane times. Dude, I might have to make a return to 0-star. Do some more door strats again. I haven't touched that stuff since, like, last year. If I can get, like, good times in every category, I'll switch to 0 for a bit. Currently, I only have shout out for 120 star. Wait, what's your time, Chris? What's your Yosh? Hello. How are you, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. 70 is the only category I see me getting a shout out time during the league. What's your 70 PB now? How far off are you? I have like 30 seconds I need to shave off, but I've been struggling to get runs, like, deep last few days. I got like a bunch of PBs like kind of early, like earlier in the month. Or like last month or something. But it's been a struggle. Yo, Eyes for Eyes, why are you trying to be Squeaks? I don't think I'm trying to be Squeaks, am I? I actually play Mario 64. Kidding, we love Squeaks there. I love Squeaks. He's a great guy. But I don't think I can be him. I think this I'm my own person, you know, with our own energy here. Mogged Ard, love you. I appreciate you, legend. Dude, I remember ages ago, when Squeaks was like on the come up, when he was like still running Mario 64, like 16 star every single day. Dude, he rated us like ages ago with like 20 viewers at one point. And now look at him, he's like playing games like Germa and stuff. That guy's in the big leagues, bro. It's actually crazy how much he blew up. But very well deserved. That guy is hilarious. 53.36, but that's only because I made 120 star. My 120 star PB is 147.52. Oh my god. Okay, you can crush that 53. I feel like you could get a 49. With like a 147, you have some big potential. Whoa. Bozo Barinade. I'll start saying a bazinga. They've been calling me the Germa of not streaming. You're close right now. But yeah, I'm overdue for a 120 PB. I'm gonna do a bunch of 16. I'll try grind that PB down quite a bit. And then I might do 1 star after that for a while. And then my plan maybe is like I'm gonna start doing like stage RTA stuff to practice like 120 star. So I wanna get my 4x time. Dude, my movement in 100 coin is so bad. Okay, nice, easy, chill half cycle. We will upgrade eventually this thing. We are practicing the star, but for now, we will just keep doing this in runs. However, we are officially doing Tama in runs now. Which means that if we actually do manage to, like, make it past the beginning and into SL, we're gonna full send. We're gonna full send Tama pillarless attempts. And I'm sure it'll just go well. Ooh. I gotta get some sleep, have an awesome time, except for the league coming up. Thanks, Kane. Have a good sleep. Thanks for popping by on YouTube chat, legend. Have a good one. Bazinga picks up a laptop and points the camera. You could have seen the Voodle 70 Spectacular. I'm disappointed this didn't happen. What's the Voodle Spectacular? Oh my god. I'm getting squashed. Okay, it's still fine. I'm losing a bit of time to that, but it is what it is. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, here we go. Yo, Urger, what's good, legend? Ooh, oh. I might have played too much Mario. What happened? I dreamed I could go through painting. Is amazing. I think I'm still yet to have I've never had Mario 64 show up in a dream, I think. But I have had some, like, video game related dreams. I think I also had a dream where Ouija was in it, the speedrunner, Ouija. I don't know why. I don't remember what the context of the dream was. But I remember he was in one of my dreams for some reason. And the only other video game related dream I can remember having like anytime semi-recently was I dreamed that there was like a Nintendo Switch 2 like presentation where they were showing off like new games coming to Nintendo Switch Online, like retro games. And they were showing like this rare gem from the Famicom era, and it was a Zelda 4. Written in Roman numerals, Zelda IV. And it was like a overworld, like top-down, kind of like Zelda 1. And then whenever you would enter a dungeon, it would turn into like a Metroidvania-style game. It looked kind of sick. And in the dream, I was like, yeah, of course, Zelda 4, what a classic. It's finally coming to the console. And then I woke up and I was like, what the hell was I dreaming about? It would be kind of cool though. Zelda IV. When I was a child, I dreamed Bowser chasing me around the castle grounds. It was scary. Yeah, that sounds a little anxiety-inducing. For sure. My video game dreams are first-person shooter dreams where I can't control my mouse. Sounds stressful. You guys are like having video game nightmares. Okay, weird movement into the thing that was not correct. Alright. It's already wrong movement. It's fine, whatever. I'll lock in for the rest of the stage. It's not a joke about having a wireless mouse made those dreams a lot better. What? Was the reason you couldn't move your mouse in the dreams because like the wire was being held by like a demon under the desk or something? Cause I unfortunately need to sleep, but good luck on the runs and drop Big Legend. Yo, thank you. Dude, you too as well, okay? I'm excited to see where we get placed. Burger is actually going to be picking with him. Or picking alongside fish sticks as well, with co-picker. I don't actually know how that works. Urker, do you pick everyone for your team? Or is it like alternating between like you and fish sticks, or how does that work? What? Oh my god. I don't remember the last time I bugged into that door. That happens when you like let go of the stick like a little bit early and Mario like neutral walks into the thing. Then he'll bonk like that. Here we go! Oh, Urker, I set another XCAM PB for Tamapililus now. I grinded it down even further. It's been good. I practiced a lot this morning with it as well. So we've been grinding. Every run that I do now is gonna have Tamapililus. We are fully in the Tama grind. What is it? I think I got a 13.66 is my time now, I think. But I have to double check. Them is good. Yeah, I'm trying to get my movement for like really clean, just so that like I have a good ideal for how it should look when it goes like perfectly. But we got a few 13s for the XCAM grind, so it's getting better. I'm getting like a bit more consistent very slowly. Yo, Draza! Hello. Dude, Draza, do you accept the, I don't know if you saw my message or not, but I kicked a person from the club and I can't re-invite you because it says the invite has already been sent. But if you still have the invite, please do join the group while there is space. What's good, what's good? Welcome. Welcome.
Tego.
Oh, actually, Urgo, out of curiosity, I don't know if I've ever asked this before, but where did you get your username idea from? You see the new Gold Sheet week event? I did see. There are so many carrots. Oh my goodness. I'm excited for it. I have to run the new Legend race as well. I think Kurnchan is the... Or did I already run the Legend race? I forget if I did or not. I have to double check. Yo, Major Roxanne, is that a new cutberry? It is. Do you like it? I did it myself.
Tego.
So welcome, Fox. Welcome. Actually, fun fact, I have not been to a hairdresser in over 2 years at this point. But I'm getting more... I'm getting more skilled at cutting my own hair. Getting more comfy with it. Learning some strats. Rookie numbers? Yeah, but you just grow yours, like, long, though. It's different. I've been cutting my own hair now for, like, 2 years. Drowser's hair is, like, just super long. Okay, I can't miss any other coins, or this is over. Alright, we're good. You've been in 8 years? Goddamn. Sub question though, have you cut your hair in the last 8 years, or have you just been growing it that whole time, Draza? Because your hair, like, goes down to, like, your waist. How long did it take you to finish Glover when you were playing it a while ago? It took, like, 5 hours, I think, of playing. But I, like, lost my save file partway through, so I had to restart it. So that's, like, accounting for that, it took, like, 5 hours, like, the second time round. I think to do, like, a full, basically, completion playthrough.
Tego.
Alright, let's see what we can do. After this, we have Shifting Sandland, new strat. We're gonna attempt Tama Pillarless. If we get it, we will gold by a lot. Wait, you used a speedrun like 13 years ago? That's so sick. Were you like an 90% runner? What category were you playing? Got alone for a reason. My reason is greed? That's wild. That's kind of crazy.
Tego.
All main levels, basically 7-star color. Oh, that's sick. Hell yeah. Alright, you guys ready? If we get Tama Pillarless, we will gold by more than a few seconds. And I guess also as long as everything else goes well. But the other stuff going well is definitely like the easier part of this.
Here we go.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-do. What-a-dee-dee-dee-doo.
Tego. Mamma mia.
Alright, no gold.
Tego.
Oh, okay, the run is dead. But hey, that means we get to try Pillowless again.
Mamma mia!
I feel like a lot of runs may die here until we get like very, very used to this trick in the new form. That's too small.
Here we go!
As you get the trickier issue is the double jump. Yeah, the double jump a little bit there. We are improving at it, even though it is still chaotic.
Go! Here we go!
One of my runs die here. I don't even do Tama. Yeah, it's just like kind of level. Tim Boa, your crab was good. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hello. Yeah, thank you for the GL. Crab was good. You've come to watch the run die. But that's just how it is. We're doing Tama Pillowless now, and this is just—it's just hard, man. It's just hard. How have you been, dude?
Mamma mia!
Yeah, be careful, Java.
Go!
Do 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 do.
Mamma mia!
Do 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 do.
Go!
No, dude. Haven't played Mario in a while, but I go back in today to warm for the league. Very excited. Oh, what kind of categories are you going to be running for a league, Crab? Wish you good luck, good luck.
Go!
The double jump, it is hard, like, adjusting to this camera, but I am determined to adjust to this one. Don't, 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 don't.
Go! Here we go!
I did some shoes at you, thanks. Be sure, don't forget to request shoes as well. Because you get points for donating, I need people to donate too. Okay, give me 1 second, I'm gonna go pee, I'll come back, and then we'll do another run. I'll be fast. I'll be less than 3 minutes, but I'll run a quick ad now so it doesn't run later.
Hello! Press start to play. Press start to play.
Hello, I have returned. I'm back, guys. Hello! I'm back. Orca says, do you have some visual cues for the double jump, or do you just do it by feel? Nah, I have a visual cue. I just, like, wait for him to reach, like, a certain texture on the... like, on the slope kind of thing.
Dear Mario.
But it's,
I beg
it's, like, harder to see than, like, just seeing it go like this, you know, from a side. I give you 2 shoes of each because he wants a single shoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will donate some shoes to you as well. To build up the club points. Alright. Let us go again. Time for a brilliant run. We just need to keep getting runs up to SSL and then just trying to get past it. And also try to gold it, because it has a lot of gold potential now. There's a market for pairs of shoes where both feet are the same. I wonder if there are people out there with literally 2 left feet that have this problem of buying 2 pairs of shoes. What? Okay, that's wacky. Wait, Urka, how is your Mario grind been treating you, by the way? What have you been grinding? Beedly-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-da-bum, bum-bum-bum-bum. Beep-boop. Apparently I can print things so finely detailed that I can't even clean them because they literally dissolve away into nothing in the solution I have to clean them in? That's so cursed. Worst entry to the door ever. I need to not improvise there like that.
Let's go.
I'll take a second try. Not bad. Yahoo! Do.
Let's go.
Bum.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Alright, now for 100 coin and 2 more stars, and then it should be a pretty straightforward path all the way to SSL again. We just need a full send SSL attempts.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm losing time with this, whatever, who cares? Who cares? Let's just get through this level. Am I a coin down? No, we're good, I think. I think I'm a coin up. Alright, this is kinda slow. This is not gonna be a very good split, but that's okay. That's all well and good. Doom. Bum, 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 bum.
Hegel.
Oh, there's a bit of a sharp angle on that. Oh, stop squishing me! This is the worst wumps ever. It's so slow. It's definitely gonna be red by multiple seconds, but it doesn't matter. We just want to get attempts to SSL, even if they're behind, just for the sake of, like, potentially golding that split by a lot. Do.
Hegel.
Okay, let's just retry that. Alright, absolutely awful beginning, but it doesn't matter. We're just trying to get to SSL. Squid is banned in Turkey? What the heck? Also, your panda was good. I would wave, but I have to have both hands on the controller right now. Aye.
Here we go.
Here we go! Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Bum, 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 bum. My ass hurts so much from the 4-hour flight and 2.5-hour bus trip. That's a lot of sitting. too bad though. I guess like in Europe you're kind of like you're spoiled a bit because like every country, like every other country in Europe is like very close by. The Bowser dance. Bum bum. Alright, we saved like 2 seconds. We're making it back slowly. Save and quit, that's fine. We're still powering through. My mom is getting ripped off. You gotta, Pen, if you can hear me at some point, by the way, you gotta let me know when you can hear me. Comes with turkey, economy is tits up, pros turkey, cats everywhere. Dude, cats everywhere is pretty cool. Okay, this is like the worst like run ever. Like, this is so many mistakes. I love cats. Cats are great. Cute, cuddly creatures. Little bastard mammals. Yeah, they're nice. My mom had a few, like a few years back. They had some goofy personalities.
Hegel.
I wonder what would happen if I kept runs that were like this bad at the start going. Am I going to a Bonsai exhibition this weekend? Oh, nice, that's nice. Where's it at? Is it like a local thing, or is it like something you have to travel far for? Should be fun though. Bonsais are like they're like the tiny trees, right? Finished season 1 of Attack on Titan, but I downloaded all on dub by accident. That was so shit. Oh, Attack on Titan? I haven't seen the dub for that show. Is it really bad? I know some shows can be like a little bit hit or miss. Okay, I've already missed 1 coin. What am I doing? Why do I keep standing in like the... What is happening? This is like the worst run ever. Now we're really not too far. They have a bonsai club there. Ah, nice, that's nice. Dude, have fun. Send cool photos if there are things to take cool photos of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me dodge those two. That becomes like a national champion or something? Oh damn, okay. I can't believe I lost this much time. How did I lose like 20 seconds? Did I die somewhere? What did I do? Doesn't matter, we're just trying to get to Pillowless right now. Who cares? Doesn't matter if we're 40 seconds behind or 2 minutes. Been doing it for decades? I see. Out.
Hegel.
Remember the Japan trip the other month? Oh wait, I remember you telling me you were going to that. Yeah, I think I remember you telling me that you were going to that thing. Here we go.
Hegel.
This is truly horrendous. I don't know how this run is so bad. I'm losing time like almost every split. But that doesn't matter. It was all for this. Dama Pillowless attempt. And then we will almost certainly reset even if we do get it. Do lava boost to warm it up. I do a really easy lava boost though. Maybe I'll do one lava boost.
Hegel.
I don't know if this will gold. What? I didn't even die. What am I doing? Okay, this might not. We'll see though. Let's see how much faster this is. This might be like a bad gold, maybe.
Hegel.
Probably 16, maybe, yeah. But I think even if it is a 16, I think it should still maybe be fast enough. But we'll see, we'll see. We'll see what the power of Tama is.
Hegel.
Okay, not that great overall. Oh, I think this is a gold. Okay, dude, the gold is so free, man. I can shave like another 2 seconds. Alright, let's do like, let's do a little bit of, let's do one lava boost. Actually, I gotta do bully first. So that text box. The power of Tama compels you, dude. We're zooming, man. Here we go. That's almost 2 seconds exactly shaved off my time, which is crazy. And that's a bad gold too. Alright, let's do one lava boost and then I'll reset him.
Hegel.
What the hell is happening? Actually, you know what? I'll do side hop once as well. I'll try side hop as well. Not for 70, but we'll do it for 16. How do I keep doing that mistake? Am I not, like, running fast enough or something? What's happening there?
Hegel.
Okay, not that. Let's just retry that.
Mamma mia. Hegel.
Oh, go! It's fine. I'll count this as a success. Oh, wait, I need to save the splits. Save splits.
Hello.
Oh, wait, no, I save and quit as well. I need to get rid of my save and quit.
Mario.
That's big, though. We're grinding that time down. New best possible time of 49 to 20. It's lowering.
Okie dokie.
Yo, la 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 lemon.
Dear Mario, please come to the
And the
castle.
Barinade, what's good?
Cake, please.
Yo, Andy, is that a new haircut? It is. Do you like it?
Toadstool. Peach.
I have shorter hair now. It's not gross and long anymore. Or, I mean, it wasn't really that long. It was, like, long for my own standards. But it is now shorter. I cut it myself. And I think it looks quite nice. How are you, Andy? What's good? So how are you, Lemon, dude? What have you been up to, man? Dude, Lemon, are you excited for the draft? I'm gonna go to sleep kind of early tonight for multiple reasons. One being that my shoulder kind of just hurts today for some reason. I was like out and about doing stuff in the morning, but I'm gonna get some early sleep so I can get up at 8 a.m. or before 8 a.m. my time to watch the draft. Oh, Urga, actually, ideally, who are you trying to get on your team? Like, who's your dream roster? You're not bad. Thanks, Andy.
Hegel.
I can't say now there are eyes everywhere. True, true, true. You know what? Fair play. Keep your strategy hidden. Anybody but you, Baron, have a short? Dude, I have so much potential there. I would try to grow a mushi if I were you. What the heck is a mushi? Not a bug in Japanese? If you're saying mustache, I'm not growing facial hair. I'm not a facial hair kind of guy. I shave like every 2 or 3 days. What? It's not me, you know? I just like being clean shaven. I feel like it just suits me. It's more my vibe. Potentially just another way of saying room for improvement, but that's exactly what you want for the league. If there's no more room for improvement, then you're like a valueless player, because you've already improved too much. If you can't PB, you can't get that many points. But if you have a lot of room to improve, and you can improve, then if you do, you'll get a bunch of points. So actually, I might be extremely valuable. If I do say so myself, because we're definitely going to get some big PBs. You're on the list, let's go! What a weird way of getting in here by accident.
Hegel.
Let's go! If you draft to the same league, same as Team of Stones, I will refuse to play for the entire duration of the league. No, you have to play, Lemon, because you have to get more points than me to prove that you being seated lower than me was a mistake. As I think that's what that was. You sent me a picture of, like, the seating, I think. With us, like, 3 spaces apart. I think I was seated, like, 83rd or something, and then Lemon is, like, 86th or something like that. You gotta get some big points to, like, improve your seating for next time. You don't notice Mario's mullet? He does sort of have a mullet, doesn't he? Like, longer hair at the back. This is the weirdest angle ever. I'm gonna make a comeback to 120 star for the league as well, because I feel like I have huge room there. Plan is to do 16 first, though. We'll do 16 for a bit. And then we'll start doing, and we'll mix in some stage RTAs for 120 star as well. Yo, we go! Mario fucking Bogan confirmed! Let's get Wicco. Oh! Mario, go, man! Oh, I don't even know, man. I'm doing a 120 star. Can't wait to put up a 4-hour run. Wait, Crab, is this gonna be like your first 120 or something? First of all, lol, yo, good luck, good luck, good luck. I wish you good luck in the 120 grind. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be big. I'm also looking forward to doing something other than 70 for a bit. I bet 70 has been like melting my brain a little. We were on like we've been on a good trajectory. We've been golding splits, but this category is like, it's just hard. I'm hitting like some sort of mental roadblock a little bit. I always thought that not making Mario's hair a mushroom cut was a missed opportunity. Dude, a mushroom cut looks so wacky. I think it'll be that bad. I've looked up and at least learned a route for all the 100 coin stars, and Cloud Search should be okay. Dude, if you have like a route, any route, and you just don't die, you'll get a really good run. You get really far just by not dying and just knowing where to go. Like, that'll save you a lot of time. There's like some hard parts, but you can like power through them. Brute force usually. Speaking for a moment, Mario with a mushroom cut, I'm picturing it, I'm like... I'm not liking the vibe. Dude, it has such a different aura. He'd be like a monk, like, running around. Wait, I forgot to change the camera angle, what am I doing? I like didn't change the camera where I normally do. Oops. It's fine though. Still all good. But yeah, early, it's gonna be a nice early night tonight. I'm like feeling weirdly exhausted from like the outing with my mom earlier today. Plus I don't know what I did, I like hurt my shoulder somehow. And like my hip hurts. I think because I was doing like, I was working out yesterday, so now I'm just sore. I might just do like some stretches and just hit the bed early. Get some nice early sleep and then feel great for tomorrow morning. Get the protein shake in. You know, I've got all the ingredients I need. I bought a nice new loaf of sourdough white bread. Oh, that shit is so tasty, man. It tastes so good. I'll give you a protein shake. I'm scared. Dude, I am mixing up my recipe for it a little bit. It's very, very intense now. It's like a smoothie with protein. But I might have it for, like, breakfast or something. Make sure to take your multivitamins. Don't worry, I've got my vitamin C and vitamin D. It contains horse cum, doesn't it? No, it does not contain horse cum. That would not be vegan. Let's go. Whoa! It's a good point, it wouldn't be. Very funny first thought about it as well. But it would not be. Yahoo! What if the horse gave it away willingly? Then technically it would be, but that's like, the problem with that is it's impossible to know that. But that is the same reason why, in theory, human cum could be. So, you know, blast away, as I say. Drink plenty of water in the morning. Don't worry, water is not an issue for me. I drink probably too much water in general. I'm like overhydrated. I don't know what I'm doing. This is so cursed. Oh, okay, this is fine. It is not fine anymore.
It's me,
It's a me.
Mario.
What is the best vitamin for a Christian?
Okie dokie.
No idea. B1?
Mario, please come to the castle.
Why?
Cake for you. Yours truly,
Is it like a pun or something?
Peach.
Vitamin B1? Huh? Do 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 do. I don't get it. This might be like, this might be slightly too clever for me if it's a joke. I don't get it either. I'm trying to think in my head, it's like, oh, it's because Jesus says be one with, like, the Lord or something? I don't know, I can't figure it out. I thought about it for a second, but I don't know how it fits together. Water tastes so bad, man. What are you talking about? Dude, water tastes incredible. Have you ever been really thirsty on a hot day? And then you have some crisp spring water? That should taste better than anything else on earth. So good. But water doesn't really have much of a flavor. It's just more like, it's just very hydrating. Here we go! Oh wait, Panda, you can hear me again? Welcome. Panda, I beat your pillarless time. And I tied your wild blue. And that's it. Those are the only 2 X-cams I got today. And now I've just been doing runs. Wait, what? How did the I just noticed the timer didn't reset. What the heck? There we go. I should look at the timer each time I reset just to make sure it's actually resetting.
Okie dokie.
I just noticed out of my peripheral it went red, and I was like, that's weird, it shouldn't be red already. We haven't even played for that long.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
But dude, water's good. I'm a water fan. Dude, even like for water that is more flavored, like if you have like mineral water with like a lemon wedge in it, oh, that shit's good. That stuff is nice. Very fancy as well. Very European restaurant. Like kind of coded a little bit. Yahoo! Wah. Yahoo! Alright, accidental ground pound, it is what it is.
Go.
Woo! Do 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 do. Alright, back to Womps we go. Back to Womps, guys. Back to Womps. But we're gonna get out of here, I believe. This time with a decent time. Doom, 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 doom.
Go.
That was a little shaky. I'm surprised I actually made it in.
Go.
Whoa! What? Dude.
Here we go.
Dum, 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 dum.
Go.
Alright, it's not meant to be the run.
It's me.
It was not destined to make it out of there, unfortunately. Okie dokie. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Beach. Hey, Barinade. Hey, Drowsome. What is good? Are you ready for Board Mario 64? If two vegans argue, is it still called a beef? Nah, it's called a tofu. So you have two vegans arguing, they're having a tofu with each other. Or maybe maybe it could be textured vegetable protein. You could be like, hey, these guys are having a textured vegetable protein with each other. It's like, man, what is it about him? Is it a salad? Do do do. Funny thought, though. Funny thought.
해고.
It's like having corn with each other has a nice ring to it, but then I remember corn isn't vegan. Corn is the brand, right? I think? Is that a brand? Or am I thinking of something else? Is corn like a thing? What is corn? It's a brand? I feel like I've seen them do like fake eggs and stuff like that or something like that. But I don't know if I've ever had them before. I've just kind of like heard about them in passing. Doo, 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 doo. 12-7, not bad. Kind of schmoovin'. They use a microprotein, but a bunch of their products use an egg binder. Some are vegan though. Oh, I see, I see. Do. Good morning. Yo, Walter Lamb. Good morning, legend. What's good? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Lamb, I hope you're excited. We are going to be taking part in the Mario League starting tomorrow for me, but this evening for you, I think. It's actually going to be 13 hours from right now. The draft will start, I think. So you're enjoying your tears quite a lot? Oh yeah, he's got the exclusive Gasm emote. Honestly, it's one of the better emotes, I gotta say. It's high quality, I think.
해고.
I've had actually quite a few people in the past like request to have that emote like changed to a lower tier so more people can use it. But I keep it at tier 3 because I feel like it's a good reward for like being at that high of a tier. You know, it's rare. We don't get that many tier 3s.
해고.
This stream brought to you by Altered Lamb and the horse gasm emote. Here we go! That gasm is insane. Dude, people have brought it up and been like, how is that even allowed? It is kind of insane.
해고.
But yeah, that's a fun little tidbit. There's a Twitch TOS for like what kinds of emotes are allowed. And if you read it there, there's a section about like sexually explicit images or whatever for like emotes and stuff. But there is an exception for gasm style emotes, citing Craygasm, the global emote, as an example. It's a fun little tidbit. So I think every kind of sexually implicit or explicit emote is technically not allowed, except for gasm emotes. They're like the only kind that are allowed, because they're a part of rich Twitch history. So, admittedly, I went a little all out. That was my first version of the emote I made. And I was fully expecting that I would get, like, asked to take it down or something like that, but it's been fine. It's remained. Which is kind of amazing. I'm glad, honestly, because I love that emote. It's an insane emote. It's even funnier if you go to somebody else's stream to use the emotes. They'd be like, what did you just post in the chat? Delightfully cursed. Those are beautifully horny. Thank you, Rexler. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't make it up there. I hate falling down here. I lost, I don't know how much time. I lost a lot of time to that. I think most streamers are afraid of guessing emotes because they don't realize they're explicitly allowed. Yeah, there's a little part in the TOS that allows for them, which is fun. But it's fun when you do get an emote set that does have it, because there's some wacky ones. I've seen some crazy gasm emotes. Okay, surprisingly, not as slow as I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be like almost red. Yeah, there's a Mario 64 achievement set, yo. Wait, a new set? What's the new set for? Bim, 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 bim. Bim, 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 bim. Ow. Yo, Peter Piranha. Hey, what's up? Yo, chillin'? How are you, man? Welcome, PD. We are full sending 70-star runs on the final day before the league starts. The league will be starting tomorrow, and we will be live for it. We will probably begin by grinding 16 stars. So 16-star grind will commence tomorrow morning for me. It's gonna be great. Be there or be square. Or be there and be square, you know. We welcome squares here. Cool, A button challenge. Mostly collecting certain stars with very limited or even 0% of the A button. Oh, that's sick! Okay, that's actually really cool. Here we go! I'm gonna be a rhombus? Yeah, let's go. Rhombus is a cool-ass shape. Is that like a... Rhombus is like a diamond, sort of, right? Like diamond-esque. Have you gotten 120 stars? I have, but not recently. I've run 120 star in the past, and I will be running it again probably after the 16-star grind. It depends on how fast we get a good PB. Oh, a square if you didn't have to have right angles. Ah, okay, so but all the sides have to be the same length. Right, I think? Take a walk like this our big Bob on the summit. Involve Battlefield without pressing A. Oh, that's an easy one to do actually, yeah. You can just walk the whole way up the thing. It would be fun to try that as a challenge though. That could be a fun stream. Try to see how many of the A button challenge things we can do without like, without knowing like any sort of crazy strats. You're pretty good at the game? Thanks! I've played it, probably too much of it. Character window? Ah! Learning shapes with Rexler, let's go. I feel a little smarter. There's a little curse. Look, the 100 coin star in Snowman's Lane without pressing A. How would that look? It's like hard to imagine. It's already like quite a different route from like the normal speedrun. Relearning new shapes. I need to relearn them because I ended up in high school with a 1.3 GPA. I remember you telling me this last stream. I was flabbergasted by that.
Hegel.
Okay, Holden. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to doing 16 star and then hopefully like some 120 as well. I'm sorry, gonna go see you in 20 minutes? Alright, I'll see you in 20 minutes, PD. And we're starting to rank that little dumbasses. And that is kind of crazy. They'll be like, hey, you're 214th out of 220? That's wild. Don't end the stream. Don't worry, I'll be live for a few more hours. I'm not gonna be ending in 20 minutes. Help me, Mario, you're my only hope! Collect the star behind Chain Chomp's gate. Bomb battlefield without pressing A. That also sounds actually kind of... Oh no, I have an idea. I know how to do that. I think. Are they 2 people? Okay, I'm pretty sure I can do that. Wait, hold on, how do you... Wait, no, how do you actually get the star? Wait, no, never mind. Never mind, I don't know how to do it. How the heck do you collect it? You don't know. Because it's kind of high off the ground. That's weird. I don't know how you get... Never mind, I don't know how to collect that. Do.
Hegel.
Maybe you need to have the Chain Chomp attack you to throw you in there just the right direction. The thing is, you can't have the Chain Chomp be there and be interactable while the grate is open. It's only one of the two. If you open the grate, if you clip through it, then you're on the other side. It's too bad. Like, he can't send you through it. If you don't clip through it and you play the game normally, then you need to pound the pole to free the Chain Chomp to break the gate. Meaning he won't be there when the gate is actually gone. Kind of a little interesting puzzle. If you can glitch through the gate when attacked, nope. You can glitch through in a number of different ways. I can think of one that doesn't need the A press. You can pick up a cork box near the beginning of the level, and you can drop it in a specific way to like clip through the gate. So you can get into the gate without needing the Chain Chomp, but then you can't get... I don't think you can get high enough to grab it, is the thing. That's like where I'm stuck. I was thinking like, oh, I know about like the niche cork box clip. So, like with the bomb, you need to like jump to like make it there to the bomb in time. So you'd have to probably... you'd have to like free the Chain Chomp. I don't think the Chain Chomp is involved. You need to free him, and then figure out how to get like a height. Maybe you could like lure like a Goomba over there, and then do some sort of like dive rollout. Change the camera kind of late there. Trying to do some thinking. I don't know. That's an interesting one. That seems difficult. Whatever the strategy is, it seems like wacky.
Hegel.
Click on Bunny, collect the 100 coin star and Big Boo's home without pressing A. Okay, that has one hard part, which is like, how do you get to the second floor? I wonder how you do that. Unless there's 100. Oh no, wait, you could just go down. Just collect a bunch of stars. I mean, a bunch of coins on the first level, and then fall down to the merry-go-round. And then kill a bunch of boos, like, in the merry-go-round. That's how I would do it. I think that's possible. Yeah, I don't think I'm golding this with, that bonk there. However, we're still just gonna try Talent Pilots anyway to get through this. One person managed to do it in the last 18 hours since it dropped. Dude, I wish I knew that was a thing. I should have been keeping an eye out for that sort of thing. Oh, that was really lucky that I had enough speed. That was not the right movement. I was meant to do a big jump off the slide, not just slide the whole way down.
Hegel.
Oh yeah. This new version of Pillowless is like really hard. Nobody has a badge. Nobody's mastered it yet because there's some that nobody's achieved. Interesting.
Hegel.
Many runs are gonna die to this now. But that's just how it goes.
Hegel.
Enter Wingmar over the rainbow. Holding A, collect its star with at most 2 additional A presses. Okay, I understand that. That means you can press B to do your first jump. And then the next 2 have to be for like a triple jump, I think, so you can start flying. There we go. Eventually we got it. Here we go! I'm gonna reset this again. I'll reset it. But I'm gonna go pee first, alright? I'm gonna go pee again. Big pee break. I'll be fast. I will be less than 3 minutes. I'll be like 1.5, maybe 2. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. Yo, I'm back. That triple jump to the top of the pyramid is a scam, and all runners clearly spliced that trick into the runs. Are you talking about that, like the triple jump to just get the star really fast? I can give you a quick tutorial to show you how to do it. Would you like to see? Oh. Tutorial incoming, guys. Let's learn. I'm gonna give you a pyramid tutorial. Bam, 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 bam. Let's learn. Let's learn together. It's a learning kind of moment.
It's me, Mario.
Alright. Let's do this. Boop. Let's learn. Alright, so for this triple jump, there's a couple important points to note. Here's what we're doing. We are trying to double jump. So there's like a little fold in this hill that's kind of hard to see. Like just looking at it like this is kind of hard to tell. The only way that you can really see it well is like with these textures that kind of bend. You get kind of a good idea of like where this fold is after playing a lot. But I'm like running along it basically. Anyway, on one part of this fold is this ground that you can like single jump and double jump on it. And then this hill part is like just slidey. Triple jumps have a weird property where you can triple jump on like any kind of slope, even if it's one that you can't normally like double jump on. Like if I try double jump on this, I'll do single jump. See, I can only do like another single jump, right? So if you get over this pyramid, here's what I do. I do actually let me turn on the input display. So you can see what I'm pressing. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do C down, C left to get the camera angled like this, and then we can hold left, like directly left for this first part of the setup. You want to do a big triple jump on the slope, and then once you get up, and we'll just go from there. We'll do it piece by piece. So I do like a kick like this, just to land like as close to the fold as possible with my double jump. And we get that triple jump as high as possible. Now, there's a few things we're going to do. We're going to slowly curl our stick from left to up. That's what we want to do. So when we do the triple jump, right after, we're going to slowly turn it to face upwards. And we're going to do a dive. Not immediately, we're not going to do like a A and B press at the same time. We're going to do A, then B, right? So you can see like this, and now I'm sliding up. You gotta be careful though with this part. You gotta have a little control and finesse over Mario, but that's generally what we're trying to do. Do the dive and begin the curl. Now I like to steer left a little bit so that you don't grab this fence, because if you're not careful, I think Mario can like grab the fence like this. You don't want to do that. As long as you're holding the stick away from the fence, Mario will not grab it here. If you're neutral, or you're aiming towards it, or straight ahead, he will grab it, I think. So you gotta hold away from it, I think, like that. Then what we're gonna do is once we've kind of swerved away from the fence a little bit, you wanna hold forward as much as possible to preserve his momentum, because the less you hold forward, the less momentum he will maintain. The more time you spend, like, not holding forward all the way, or a different angle or something like that, he's gonna lose speed. This whole game is all about, like, maintaining Mario's momentum as much as possible, so you don't want to let go of, like, an extreme direction, and you kind of don't want to change direction as much as you can. So, once we're over the hill, and he's, like, falling down on the ground, we're going to do a big double jump, maximum A press, you want to hold as much as you can, and then we're going to triple jump on the actual pyramid itself. Now, you can gauge whether or not your double jump is good by how far it makes it on the pyramid. See, and then you just like, you swerve into the star. Like once you do the triple jump, once he lands, you just hold left. And you kind of want to do it a bit early, you don't want to hold too long. If you just hold up the entire time, like this, then he'll just run up like this, which you don't want to do. Sometimes if your angle's not great, you might end up underneath the thing. Like you might end up like over here, for example. If this happens, just jump dive, right? So if you think you're gonna have an angle like that, jump over like this, and you're underneath the slope, just do a jump dive to get up there, okay? No need to do anything fancy. But I would recommend just like strafing a little bit to the right, just to be overly cautious to make sure that you make it up on top of the pyramid. So when you're here, just like, I can see I'm a little bit left, let's just strafe right a little bit, and then you can do like maybe a little, just a little kick. I'm holding A still from the triple jump, just in case I need to do it. And you can just kick into the star. Kicking into the star is not fast though. Ideally, you just want to run right from the pyramid, straight onto the platform like that. You don't want to do any sort of jump, no dive, nothing. You just want to just, once you're right at the right height where the platform begins, you just swerve into it. And that's how you do it. And the way I judge if it's a really good attempt or not, if you land anywhere on this flat part with your triple jump, then it's fine. It's a good attempt. It's good enough. But if you land like on this part of the pyramid, like on like this brick or something, that means it's a really good attempt. It's pretty fast. Yo, Lucius64, welcome. I'll try to do an example of like a good attempt. Okay, I just jumped by accident there, but you can see I landed on the pyramid part instead of on the flat ground. That was on the flat ground, which is not as good. Still fine though. Looking at your inputs after getting the hill, I just mistimed my jumps to get to the pyramid. And my runs, I have to run to the pyramid and long jump to the star? Wait, what? Long jump to the star? How do you even long jump to it? There we go. That's like on the pyramid. I fumbled and like I rubbed the corner a little bit. But that's like the general gist. That's how we do that. With my PC on for some quick lurkies while I took a shower, and the screen was frozen to a ketchup ad? They really want you to buy Heinz tomato ketchup. So welcome back, P Piranha. Alright, let's go back to 120 star. Back to 120 star. Let me re-initiate the splitter. Why does something smell like it's smoking back here? It's not really. Is it just the... Is that just a cartridge? Is that the... It's just the N64 has like just been used a lot. So you having a stroke? I'm blazing it in your CRT. Please get out of my CRT. Stop blazing it.
It's me,
My auto splitter is like, auto splitter crashed. What the heck? Come back.
Hello.
P Piranha, why are you retracting your messages? What are you doing, man? Okay. James Nams is having a stroke called ambulance. Bum 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 bum.
It's me, Mario.
You get bring the game so much it's smoking. We're just going too fast, man.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach. But yeah, just a heads up, today will be a bit of a shorter stream, a bit shorter, but tomorrow should be a big long one. Tomorrow will be another big one. Today, I don't know how long I will go for, but I'm not gonna go super long, because I started quite late, and I will get an early sleep, just so I can be up for the draft in time. But I should start stream, like, well, actually, it'll depend on how long the draft goes for. But assuming the league starts right after the draft, we'll just get on the grind. I have to actually double check, like, if it's starting, like, immediately after the draft is done. Or if it's, like, a few hours after it or something like that. But I will spend a little bit of time. I gotta, like, update my PBs on Speedrun.com. I will do that.
Here we go.
Dude, I hit this door kind of early, actually. I'm surprised I'm here so fast. feel like I started to say 153 when I touched it, which is like, that is a lot quicker than usual. And by a lot quicker, I mean like fractions of a second faster. Also, how are you doing, Alto? It was good. That's what quicker means, though, lol. I mean, yeah. But there's only, like, so much time we can save, like, before that door. Do you know any tricks with the Koopa race? I do, but we don't do any Koopa races in 70 star, unfortunately. Three or eight grab, dude. This is a quick start. If we get really good at everything, this is like good good gold potential, I think. As long as like everything goes well, I'll give it a try. I'll try to go all out. Unfortunate, definitely not golding now. Big hoping to enjoy my 3-day weekend. Do you have any big plans for your big break? Bump.
Here we go! Let's go!
Dude, it hit the button! No, okay, that's fine. No! Oh my god, I was like looking at the blue coin ahead of me. Whatever.
It's me!
Whatever, man.
Mario.
That's just how it goes.
Hello! Okie dokie!
That's just how it goes.
Dear Mario, it's come to death. I am going to kill you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next month of stream. It's gonna be crazy. The next few months are gonna be like a very like eventful. There's gonna be a lot of stuff happening. I was considering setting up like a different stream layout for the league itself, like to set up I was thinking of setting up the hand cam again. So I might do that. That might be a fun little callback to the previous league. Have like a bit of an alternative stream layout maybe. We shall see there.
It's me,
It's a me.
Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I bake a cake for you.
How many days will it last? The league itself? It's gonna last until like the 17th of September or something. So it's like 5 weeks-ish? I don't actually know how many days it is total, but it's a bit over a month. So the plan is, we're gonna do the league. I'm gonna do basically nothing but Mario, pretty much for the entirety of it, minus like, we'll, like on our Wednesday mornings, or no, Wednesday evenings for you guys, Thursday mornings for me. Do a little trick shot simulator at the start of the stream with Meta Forever. But aside from that, we will basically just be grinding Mario like every single day. I'm gonna be taking less days off, so I'll be live hopefully close to every single day. And then immediately after it's done, like literally the next day, the Pokemon Subathon will start. So that's the big plan. Oh. Yahoo! Alright, it's gonna be big, it's gonna be fun. So the next, like, the next a little bit of stream is gonna be some nice content. Dude, isn't that fun? You can ground pound and, like, double jump through it. Another big fun fact, did you know that you can grab the bottom of this? Oh! Another fun fact, did you know you can't grab it out of a side flip? Isn't that weird? You also can't grab it out of a triple jump, I think. You bonk like that. But out of a normal single jump, you can grab it. You can even grab it out of a double jump. Weird, isn't it? Even out of a wall kick, I think you can grab it. You cannot grab it out of a wall kick, never mind. And I don't know what else to test. I don't think you can really grab it out of anything else, other than a single jump or a double jump. You can clip through the bottom? Can you clip through the bottom? Is that a real thing? I don't know how I would go about doing that. That doesn't feel like a thing I can do. Go to the dirt wall and jump? Are you talking about like here? What? I did not know that was a real thing! What is that? What? I've never seen that. I did not know you could do that. What? Oh, okay, that's cool. What the hell? That's so weird. That's so weird. That's so strange. What? I did not know you could do that. Does that mean you can do it on the other side too? Probably, right? Maybe it would. Maybe I'm too low here for it to work. Doesn't work there. That's crazy there.
Me, Mario.
You taught me something, Lamb.
Hello. Okie dokie.
That's I genuinely never used that. I never knew that before.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a
I don't know what use that has, but hey, it's gonna make it for a cool YouTube short.
peach.
Turn it into a YouTube short. Speedrunner is educated by longtime chatter about the rare Mario glitch. Real, not clickbait. And you could grab that at an early age. I think I was 8 when I figured it out. I never knew that was a thing. Dude, my shoulder is so sore. I don't know what I did. I think I slept weirdly on it or something. That is also part of the reason I'm not going to stream too long today, is I'm a little sore, so I'm going to like just early sleep. Some early rest. After we do some attempts. I'm not going to go too long today. But tomorrow will be a big boy. Yahoo! I would always move, so Hank a month ago, and I found you could clip there to get up. I would always move so Jank a month ago. I see. I'm looking forward to seeing how you progress with the game once you're like back to grinding it, Lamb. It's going to be good. However, the Pokemon Subathon, dude, the Subathon's gonna be so sick. I can't wait to play a billion Pokemon games. I have to work on finalizing everything for it, but I should post like an announcement video for that starting and stuff somewhat soon. Once I get all the overlays sorted and source all the games and stuff, and figure out like exactly the precise format that we're gonna do for it, to plan it all out. Go 7. Billy bit bedu. I get told that people love playing video games in the US Navy, so maybe I can speak while I'm still in there, who knows? Dude, that would be sick. You just come back and be like, alright, I've been training. You come back like a cracked runner, sub 20 and all. That'd be kind of cool. I hope so. That would be kind of... If you can do that, that would be awesome. What? Here we go. Better. It's very far right, but maybe that'll work. Wow, it did. Amazing. Is it crazy I want a Wii U before I buy the Switch too? Well, dude, a Wii U is so sick. Then you can play Wind Waker HD, Twilight Princess HD, Breath of the Wild. Because for some reason that game also came out on the Wii U. The Wii U is cool though. I have a Wii U here. I started this morning too, I don't know why. I think I'm sore from like either working out yesterday or also maybe sleeping weirdly. Cause my shoulder's sore and my like right hip is sore. I was like, yeah, I'll drink like a protein shake or something either tonight or tomorrow morning. Okay, this is fast. For them sleeping, especially if you're a side sleeper, yeah. I was gonna become more swole and like grow some big muscles so it doesn't happen again. I will shape the bed instead of it shaping me. Yo, Purple! Doop. Welcome, Purple. Dude, Purple, you're approaching 7 years, man. In like 2 more weeks? That's crazy. Dude, Alto with the almost 3 though? God damn. I didn't know you were following that long. Okay, this is... If I get a really good final star, I think I can gold this split. WTF is Kade, but I can't find any documents on him. It's just my... It's my bot. But it runs on Botrix Oficial, which is a Spanish bot. But Kade is the name of my little horse. That's the horse mascot we use. It's just like a custom account for it. This is really fast. Oh, let's go! Yo! Big. Alright guys, let's lock in. It's the run. You can clearly cut out your NPR was good. You know, Kanebot is just an account that I made for it. But yeah, Kade is the name of the little horse mascot in like all the emotes and stuff. It's also a username that I use like in other places. Told you for the first time at 4:30 a.m. Dude, you were like up super late. Also, what's good, NPR? How are you, man? Yeah, enjoy the gift sub, dude. Enjoy the cute fuzzy emotes. Use and abuse them. I was up super late. My bedtime 8 till 6 a.m. most nights. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, yeah, right. I remember you telling me that, actually. True. Do you remember what the... Well, okay, you're stuck in ads. Oops. Oops, sorry. Thank you for the 0.03 cents. Appreciate it. Much love. Yep. Alright, I'm locking in. I'm just gonna do a double long jump there, because I kind of had a bad angle! Mario, get back up! Okay. Yo, Lamb! Thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub! To Alto. Alto, enjoy your sub, legend! Much love, Lamb, much love, thank you. For spreading the love and spreading the horse emotes to more people in the world. Okay, that wasn't amazing, but this pace is really good. Yo, Alto, welcome back. Dude, look how crazy this pace is. 10:06. This might be like one of my fastest runs ever. Okay, now we have to hope that we get the new pillarless on this run. We're still gonna go for it. We're not gonna back down. We're gonna do all the extreme strategies that we do. Alright, this run is real, dude. It's real. I know. What am I doing? Am I sliding there? How's your experience, Barry's amazing, handsome haircut with ads? True. Do you guys like my haircut, by the way? What do you guys think? I'm getting better at cutting my own hair. I have not gone to a hairdresser in like 2+ years at this point. Oh, the backup. Baby, we love backups in this house. This point in that game, I was freemium, probably another gacha game, then we'll get sucked into that rabbit hole. Yeah, those things can be, like, very, tempting to, like, get into and, like, spend lots of money, but you have to be careful. I've been playing the Uma Musume game that a bunch of people are playing now as well. Well, I've been playing it for a hot minute now. But that game is also a gacha game. I have, however, managed to be completely free to play the entire time. I'm planning on spending $0 in that game. We're just free to play the whole way, baby. Love the cut, thanks. I'm just in need of a haircut. It's been a year or two since my last one. Wait, do you have like really long hair, Alto? Oh, yes, I do. That makes sense. I have a mega issue spending money in free games. That's how they get you, man. That's how they get you. It's never truly free. I thought you were gonna the barbershop. Yeah, thanks, Lucius. Don't worry there. This run, as good as it is, it might still die. All right, it's not out of the ballpark yet. We have to get past Pillarless for this to really be the run. But if we get past Pillarless, this run is crazy.
Go.
Oh. I'm losing like little bits of time here and there on the stage. One, two, three, four, five. Alright, nice. Okay, I think we still might save like a few seconds. Because this split is like 11 seconds of leeway to save time. I think we save a little bit, but not like the maximum amount. This run is crazy. 26 seconds ahead? This is ridiculous. I am scared. I'm terrified. I don't see the gold. We did gold. But we're approaching the scary part. We learned a new pillarless, so we gotta lock in. Okay. Phew. I almost went through the wrong door. Okay, so, no, he's not coming down. Slight mistake. Okay, that's a few seconds. But that's okay, we got plenty of time to spare. Send a DM of my hair length for you to check out later, yo. We'll have a look. I'm ready to be impressed. There's a gamble mode when you need it. Yeah, relatively few mods here today. It's a quiet night here in Barinadeville. Okay, we're losing a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay. 22 seconds. Alright, still very fast despite the time loss. Slight mistake, but we have backup movement for missing the long jump. All is quiet on the Barinade front. What? I'm surprised I hit that. I mean, like, I was trying to hit the angled part of it, which you don't bonk from like that. Alright. Rage. Let's hope that we get through this. Those greens. We have to make it through here though. We're about to do the hardest part of this run right now. And it's a new version of the trick too. So it might die here. But I'll try my best. Okay, that's fine. We'll just retry it a second time. That's okay. One backup is not that bad. But we need to get it in like the next 2 attempts and not die. Ooh.
Go.
Oh! Just face it that way, man.
Here we go.
Alright, the run is about to die. It's on life support currently. It's not looking good.
Go.
Oh, I'm gonna get all. Oh, dude. Oh, this version of the trick is so crazy. GG's run, GG's. If I get it right now, it might survive. That's okay. Our consistency is improving, but it's not unexpected. That's just how it goes.
Go.
There's just gonna be a lot of runs that die, like, right here.
Mamma mia.
Let's see how many tries it takes.
Go.
Stop throwing him! Big rip. Don't worry. We just have to spam runs like over and over until one of them makes it through the split.
Go.
That's why I think also 16 star will be kind of a good category to get used to this trick. Or this version of Pillarless.
Mamma mia.
Because it'll be a lot quicker to get to this point.
Go.
We have predicted how many tries it takes. Problem is, like, after 3 tries, I'm gonna be out of lives. I pressed A, what are you doing? Are you not working, controller?
Mamma mia.
Bing, 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 bing.
Go.
Ah yes, the big bob-omb in its natural habitat, huge and inflated. Have a good lurk, lamb. Have a good lurk. But at least we got the 1 second gold at the start of the run. Pretty hype, still pretty hype. Yo, Peter Brownham, welcome back. How are you not? I don't understand how you're not jumping. I swear I'm pressing A then B. But he's acting like I'm just pressing B straight away.
Mamma mia.
I don't know what's going on. Unless my A button is like messed up or something, but I feel like I might be hallucinating that. Well, we didn't even get it a single time retrying it.
It's me, Mario.
Let's just hope it goes better when we get back here.
Hello. Okie dokie.
I got like 1 attempt to the pyramid, but then it blew up on like the
Dear
corner.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Beach. Do 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 do. Oh wait, I can react to Alto's hair. Hold on. Damn, pretty long, pretty long. Nice Sonic in the background. This reminds me, I was trying to grow my hair out for a little bit, but I ended up giving up. I could not do it. I am not strong enough to withstand the awkward middle phase. Whoa! Have you played Mario Kart World? I have. I played it on stream exactly 1 time, and I played it a few times with friends. It's a fun game.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Does the Sonic Mania Collector's Edition box? Oh, that's sick! Well, I didn't know you had the Collector's Edition. That's awesome.
Please come to the castle. I
Dude, playing through the Sonic games during the Sonic-a-thon was fun.
Princess.
Fondly looking back on that, even though we were like losing our minds kind of towards the end of that massive event. But it was a good time. I enjoyed playing all those Sonic games. Sonic Mania definitely being one of the better ones. That was like way up there. I think it was like my second favorite 2D Sonic game, like right behind Sonic 3 and Knuckles. That was like a truly awesome experience. My left shoulder is destroyed. I used to collect so much collector's edition stuff, then I had to start adulting. Yeah, that stuff can like eat away at your savings a little bit. Like there's a lot of cool collector's editions out there. Have you played Kirby? I have not actually. We should do a Kirby-a-thon one of these days. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's go.
Oh, face this way. You gotta steer him. You gotta be. This grate is like kind of hard to get through. Like if you're not like kind of within a certain range of angles, you won't like pop through there. Kirby-a-thon is just a Nikocado avocado mukbang. That is cursed, man. If you could try Kirby, yeah, we'll probably do some Kirby on stream. Probably not anytime soon though. Next month we have a Pokemon marathon coming up, so we'll be doing that. But then maybe after that we'll have like an opportunity to do other stuff. Kirby's one of my favorites growing up. Which Kirby's, Lucius? Must go them for steelbooks. Now I only go up to the lowest way to get steelbook if I like the game enough. I see, yeah. It's nice to have like cool physical versions of like your favorite games. Beep. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's go.
Wait, what am I doing? I had like the bomb battlefield camera for a second. Here we go! The water is cold, my decisions are bold. Here, Panda. Are you in the pool currently? Okay. 2 ground pounds for good luck.
Let's go.
Meh. Bomb. I have no idea, but I know what you said in yes.
Me, Mario.
Good lip reading.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Do 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 do.
Dear
Bada
Mario,
bum bum
please come
bum
to the castle.
bum 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 bum.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Beep 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 beep. Bitty bitty beep. Bitty beep bitty bitty bitty. Bitty beep bitty beep. Bada bum bum boom 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 bitty boom. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like stimming or something. Should play Kirby Superstar maybe one day. He said a free Shavukadu, but you missed it because of no audio. Good Vine. Do you guys see that Vine might be coming back? Yahoo! I was reading the soundtrack, I was letting my mind wander a little bit there. Processing information in my brain. I'm a physical game only kind of guy unless it's for free or the sale is good enough. That's fair, that's fair. I do love my physical media. I'm also a fan. I've got so many Nintendo 64 games. If I give it to Marketplace and TikTok, I feel like it kind of did, yeah. TikTok definitely like kind of swallowed that up for the most part. I can't foresee it coming back,
Dear Mario,
but it would be interesting, like what an app like that,
truly, Princess.
how it would get used in today's climate. It's got a big name, people know it, so it'd probably have like a big audience. I'm curious how it would go. I'm curious. But definitely, yeah, I feel like TikTok has like eaten up a lot of that space. Maybe like the every video has to be 7 seconds long format will like... I mean, that still is unique. Like, there isn't like another place that's specifically exactly quite like that. Because on TikTok you can have like way longer TikToks now. I'm curious. Having more options though is not a bad idea. I will definitely make a Vine account. And then I have no idea what I'll put on there, but something. Because I don't think... I didn't use Vine when it was a thing, like, originally. I think I was, like, in high school. For, like, most of it. And I was, like, not super using, like, that much social media or, like, trying to do content creation or anything back then. You want Altered Lamb to transcribe, like, all my text? Ain't no way. Woohoo! I don't think I should... That double jump I'm doing there is, like, not fast. I should just be doing a walk, single jump. Dude, why am I saving quitting? Press! Press!
It's
me,
Mario.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Ryan's talking about how Vine is superior to TikTok in the 7-second format. It should take over the world like this. Is Ray Run or something?
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Don't get me wrong, I do like TikTok as well. I'm not a big social media hater. I do kind of like social media, but you have to interact with it like smartly. It's very easy for it to like completely consume your free time if you're bored and stuff. Not gonna lie, it has in the past, but if you engage with it responsibly, it can be a fun time. It can be quite an enjoyable, nice time, you know. Yahoo! Alright, let us go again. Don't. Dude, Lamon's actually transcribing. This is crazy. No, I didn't say that. Oh, I already know Panda loves it. What?
Here we go.
Here we go. Do 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 do. Wah, 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 wah. Dude, I might, a little bit later on, I may take a small toast break to make some toast. I might make like 2 slices to get some energy in me. And then we'll do a few more attempts. I might also take a painkiller so that my shoulder stops hurting. He said good, he wants to go bold anyways, and you solidified that? What? Oh, dang, I didn't say that. No bold, no bold. I kinda liked my haircut, you know? Turned out good. Turned out not too bad. bum 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 bum. Whip. All right. Okay.
Let's go.
What?
Here we go.
It thinks my time as a translator is over. I'll send my bill. How much are you gonna charge Panda for your translating? Hopefully you charge what your time is worth. Some insanely high amount. $400 per hour.
Let's go.
Don't let him don't undersell your business. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna let Mario sit here for a second on this precarious ledge, and I'm gonna make 2 slices of bread, and I'll come right back, right? I might pee as well. Quick, 2 slices of toast making break. I'll be right back. Quick BRB, guys, and I'll come right back. Hello. I'm back and I brought toast, guys. While I eat the toast, we'll do the Wordle. Here, Glaceon. Alright. Let's do it. Do. Quick Wordle break while we eat. Alright, boom. What the heck? There's an E at the end, and none of these letters are in this word. Could it be wince? No, there is an I. Could it be tuxie, like the name of the penguin? I don't know if this is a word. It's not. It's not gonna be pixie, because it's not an I in the second spot. I'm trying to think of a word that's like something, I-E. But I can't think of a word. What the hell is this word? Okay, what if it's not that? What if it's like... What if it's something, I, something E? Like, I'd. Abide. There is a B, and the I is not there. Okay. Okay. Is to be a word? No. What the heck? Okay. First letter I. Im. Ip. Il. Ilube? What could this be? Dude, this, I have no idea. What the heck? What the hell? Okay. Dude, I have no clue. This is so hard. What if it's the first letter B, something, I-E? What if it's like this form? What if it's like a pie? B something pie. Bu pie? Because it can't be. Wait, it could be an E as well. Wait a minute, hold on. B tie? Is bevy spelled like this a word? I know B-E-V-V-Y is. That's not though. What if it's something? Ebby. Vebby, lebby, pebby. What the heck? Debbie? That is a name, but there's no D! Oh man, this is I'm stumped. even think of another word. Okay, these can be anywhere. I want to know if there's a second E in this word. An E-vibe. That almost sounds like a word. U-vibe. A boo... Boovie. Butai. A booty. Dude, I'm gonna finish my second slice of toast. A budgie? Not how you spell that, I guess. Booksy. Boozy? Booey. Booey. That's not a word. Boo pie. Bee pie. I have no clue. What the hell is this? Is queeb a word? Let's find out. No, apparently not. What about quite? Let's just forget the it must contain a B. What if it's something UIE? Could that be a format? Bluey. Blue. Adieu. Can't use that because we need a B in this word. A B, bert, blah, blue, blee, blue, bluey. Blee. What? Build. No D. It needs an E. What about wheel? Wait, what about guile? I mean, it's not gonna work because I need a B, I think. This is a word though, right? Needs a B anyway. I just wonder if you want the fucking answer. It's BS. No, I don't want the answer. We will figure it out. You solved this. That means it must be doable. Okay, let's do process of elimination. Where can the I go? The I can be either the first or the fourth letter. That means we can either have a word that's like bam, like that, or we can have a word that's like IE. Those are the only two options. Where can the B go? The B can be either first, third, or fourth. So it can be here, it can be here, or it can be here. It can be any one of those. Might even be multiple of those for all I know. It could be BB for all I know. The guess needs both those letters. Neither of them can be in this second spot, which is where the mystery letter, one of the mystery letters that we need, is going to be sitting. Assuming the I is here, the B can then be either here, which means that it starts with ib, which I feel like is unlikely. Oh, sorry, no, it can't be there. It's either here, or there, or both. This doesn't look like a word. Ilbb, it's probably not that. This almost fits. Wait, it could be IBLE though. I feel like this looks. I like how this looks. Is it like? Is it bugle? Like the instrument? Is that how you write this? It must contain an I. It's not even that. What? Oh, nibble. There's no M. Yo, I know what's good. Okay. Back to thinking. I don't think the I is the first letter, which means the I is probably this letter. Now, if this is the ending, the B, it's either B, something something IE, which I kind of like the look of. I like how that looks. Or it's something something BIE. Which I don't know about this one. I don't know what could fit into this. Ebby? Like, what if it's like E-B-B-I-E? Maybe that? That's not a word. Okay. So it's probably B something something I-E. Could this be buggy? Like B-U-G-I-E? Is that a word? It's not a word. Could it be be? Bebe. Oh, I need an IE. Baby. What the hell is this word? Baddie? There's no D, unfortunately. Not the answer, but try and munch, see what that gets you. I can't do that because we're playing on a hardcore mode. So if I do this and press enter, it says 5th letter must be E. If you don't know what that is, if you go to settings, there's a setting for hard mode here, which requires any revealed hints to be used in subsequent guesses. Which makes it slightly harder, but it means that we can't just do info-seeking guesses. We have to use, like, the info that we're given for a little bit of extra fun. Or frustration, depending on, like, what kind of person you are. Oh, okay. I have a no- this doesn't make any sense. B, first letter. Boofy. By? G? Could there be a Y in this, maybe? Boof, beauty? I really want to know if there's a U in here. I feel like there has to be a U. I feel like it's gonna be B-U something I-E. Bookie. Boomy. Bully. It's gonna be something like that. I looked up, is it really BS? Tommy, you can guess that? I can't guess Tommy. Because, like I just explained, it doesn't fit the hardcore rules criteria. Okay. T-U-B-I-E. To be. To be or not to be? It. Bleh. Moo. Mambe. Moombe. Muim. Wait, it needs a B. Muib. Boy. Oh, there's no I. The I's not even there. Bummy. Mooby. Ooh. Let's try ooh. B. I'm. Imb. What is this word? You didn't let us know. I can give you a well-known placement. No. I'm gonna try a little longer. Oh, what is this word? I can't believe I can't even think of another word. I feel like once I think of one word that'll fit, it'll be the answer. Igby. How likely is it to be this? Booby? Booby. Like that. This is insane. You're a little hot with that last one? What did I even guess? I don't even know what I guessed. I'll help me with which one. Glebe. Glebe. Doesn't that I isn't there? Okay, right, I forgot it. It has to be IE, I feel like. It has to be IE. It has to be something IE. It's gotta be. It's gotta be that. Yubi. Booby. Luby. I can just type now. Zuby. Mooby. Scooby. I don't know what word that is. Hold. What the hell is this word? The U is somewhere else. The I is the first letter. And the U is the second letter. So it's imbue? Oh my god, that is a word. That is insane. What the hell is Kubi? I don't know what I guessed it. I can't believe I actually still guessed it in the end. Holy, that's insane. Dude, that is so hard. What the hell? That's crazy. You've never had Turkish pancakes? You have to? I like that you're giving us a play-by-play. Okay, connections. And then we'll do more Mario runs for a little bit. Pac-Man is here. Okay. Degree, draw, Pac-Man, vest, paint, present, tie. This could be present also. Doodle, Marvel, square, space, even, doze, grant, confer. Pass notes? What the heck? Okay. Confer, pass notes, present. These are all things that you do like in a meeting. Paint, probably not. Tie, doodle, even, space, vest, Pac-Man, draw, degree, square. Does grant? One away. It's probably this one that's wrong. We present things. We confer. We pass notes. Do we draw? Maybe on like a whiteboard or something. Grant is in there. It's one of the other ones. Present? Doodle? What? Present is in there. It's confer or pass notes. That's not one of these. Okay, I'm scared. Surely it's confer. Like in a conference or a meeting or something. Tie? Okay, wait. Let's okay, hold on. Even and tie and a draw are both like they're all synonymous with each other. Paint, present, Marvel, doze, grant, square. I don't know if that could be synonymous with one. Degree, Pac-Man, present, vest, pass notes, confer, space. It's gotta be square. We're square. We're even. It's a tie. It's a draw. Those four are like things are balanced. That's gotta be one. We're just gonna do other categories till the other ones like make themselves obvious. Okay. To paint, to doodle, to draw is gone. Is there another one for like artistry? I don't think so. Why is there? Okay. Pac-Man, Space Invaders. I don't know if one of these other ones is like another arcade game. Pac-Man, this is gonna be like an arcade thing. Marvel versus Capcom? I don't know. Okay, that's a stretch. Okay. Degree? What could degree be? Okay, marvel could be like the company, but it could also be like the verb like to marvel at something. Okay, wait. To doze off? To space out? To not be present? I don't know. I'm confused. I would have never got it with these settings. The settings make it hard for sure. Vest? What could vest be? A grant? A degree? A degree of something? A doodle? What? What could Pac-Man possibly be related to? Is it gonna be like things inside of the movie Pixels or something crazy? How do we... I feel like Pac-Man and then Space Invaders like a thing, but this isn't missing a word. Unless it's like Miss Pac-Man. Space Invaders? It's probably not. Present or present, paint, degree, pass notes. What would the category be though? So your marshmallow, hello. Hi. Okay, doze off, space out are both like a thing. I don't know what to not be present. Paint, doodle. I have no clue. This is so good. I'm gonna die on the next guess as well. To pass notes? Okay, the things that you do at a meeting. They were like we did this, and we were like one away. And one of these is the one that's not in the group. So present and grant are both like they're both in this category. One of these two is as well. What does that mean for us though? Paint? I tried draw, which was not in it. I think did I try square? I don't even remember what I tried. But I feel like these are things that you do at like a conference or something. You confer at a conference. That makes sense. I feel like confer has to be it. Maybe pass notes is not it. Okay, wait. What about things you do in a classroom when you're not paying attention? You doze off, you pass notes, you doodle on the table. So maybe pass notes is not the one. But then what is this last one? Can I choose really fucking hard something? Yeah, this is a hard group of categories. Okay, what about Marvel Studios, Space Studios, Doze Studios, Paint Studios? No idea. Okay. Things associated with comic books. Marvel. Paint? Doodling? I don't know. Does a degree, I don't know why. What does a degree have to do with this though? It's not that it's not it, but whatever I guess now is gonna destroy it. I feel like you pass notes at a conference, but maybe not. Do you paint at a conference? Maybe? Unlikely. Do you marvel at a conference? There's also, the word grant here was here, so like maybe this is like an, when you're seeking investment, you present. What else happens in like Dragon's Den? Space, Pac-Man, degree, paint, Marvel, Doze, doodle. I have no idea. I think I tried doodle already. Is it gonna be paint? I have no clue. Things that you do in a school? You put the degrees there, you get a degree. You can get a grant if, like, you get a scholarship. You present PowerPoints. You confer with your fellow students. I don't know what this one is. Degree. It might be degree. Vest. You invest. I'm gonna say vest. I don't know. Who knows? Oh. What? Bestow? Oh, what? Okay, that was a total fluke. I was thinking, like, invest. I don't know, I just threw it. Okay. We're still alive. How the hell do we... Okay. I don't know what these ones are. Okay. Doze. Okay. Things that you do in school. You get a degree. You pass notes in class. Is degree really it? You're saying good, you're Toast. Dude, Toast, did you do the connections already? What could the last one be? Okay, I have to really think about this. Okay, Marvel is like an IP. For like it's an intellectual property. It's a company, actually, really, more so than that. It's a collection of intellectual properties. Pac-Man itself, specifically, I don't think is a company, but it is an IP. I did just do it. Did you have trouble with it, or am I just dumb? Class notes, degree, okay. What could degree be? A degree could be like an angle. It could be a certificate that you get by attending college or university. It could be the extent of something. Could it be a word that has like a word, like shoved onto either side? Okay, what the hell is Pac-Man? attached to. I can't. Pac-Man is standing out. Why is Pac-Man there? What could that possibly be? Why is Pac-Man there? Okay. What could Pac-Man be related to other than the game? Could it be related to anything? Like, things inside. Like, I don't know. What is doze? What could doze be? I think I'm gonna die here. Pass notes? Doze off. Okay, things that you do when you're not paying attention in class. Doze off, doodle, pass notes. Space out. But then it's like missing a word. Like you can doze. I feel like doze is missing a word though. What about if you add an R to the end? Dozer, doodler, spacer, degreer, marveler, painter. Painter almost works, but it doesn't have an E. Pac-Manner. I have no clue. Space, doze, doodle, degree. Okay. What about measurements? A degree. Is anything else here a measurement? No. Wait, things with angles. Pac-Man. A degree. A name for a drawing. A verb which means to draw. To doodle, to paint. Okay, wait. What about to look at something? You can marvel? None of these work. Six Pac-Man's tool. What is pause notes? This is okay. This is a verb. This is a verb. This is a verb. This could be a verb. That's a verb too. So that's too many verbs. Oh, and marvel's a verb too. Pause notes. What? What the hell? Space, degree, doodle, doze, Pac-Man. I'm not drawing any links. It's a bit janky. I'm so confused. I'm gonna have to pick something. The problem is I can't even link, like, if I could link 3 words together, then I would, like, pick a 4th. But I don't know. I got this one by sheer luck, too, so I'm not even really, like, thinking my way through this. Space. Could be a lot of different things. Doodle can't be that many things. A doodle is only either a funny name for a penis, it's a name for a drawing, or it's a verb which means to draw. I don't think it means anything else other than those 3 things. It's probably not the penis one. So it means this has to just mean to draw, or it's referring to a drawing. Paint is also a verb that means to, like, create art. So they're connected like that. But if this is not that, this has to be related to some of these other words in some other way. Things that you do at an art gallery. You marvel, you paint. Pass notes. Doodle, paint, Pac-Man, marvel, because they're all drawings. But Marvel isn't a drawing. Marvel's like a company, though. That's a huge... It is a stretch. Marvel, Pac-Man, Doodle, and Paint. Oh, you guys both have that. Doze, space, degree, and pass notes. Comics. Okay. Marvel is associated with comics. Pac-Man, I don't know if he is or not. He might be in a comic. Painting and doodling are both associated with comics too. Marvelous Comics, right? Yeah, Marvel's like one of the biggest like comic companies. Okay, things that you do at school. You get a degree. Pass notes. You paint. And you marvel in awe at the knowledge that you've attained. This is so crazy. It would make us feel like that, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like once the categories obviously be like, oh, that's how they're related. The thing is, like, the categories seem like so crazy. Okay. What about arcade game, but it's missing a word? Okay, hear me out. Miss Pac-Man. Space Invaders. And now maybe there's, like, Bulldoze or something like that. Because I think Pac-Man and Space are together. Oh, Doodle Jump? That's a game? True. Okay, is there one more? Marvel, I mean, there's Marvel versus Capcom. I don't know if there's like a different Marvel game. Marvel Rivals? Those are video games missing one word. Mario Paint, well, you're right. Ugh. Okay, these two are arcade games. This is like a mobile game, or is that a flash game? This is also a mobile game. Okay, Pac-Man's a mobile game. Mario Paint is not. You can get Pac-Man, Space Invaders, and Doodle Jump all on mobile, I'm pretty sure. Marvel Rivals, also mobile game. However, is it going to tell us what, like, word is missing? Like, it's usually like a blank and then a word. It's more relevant, I would say. It is. Than Mario Paint. Did Mario Paint just got a release on the Switch too? I'm just gonna full send it. It's wrong. Okay, what are the last two? Oh my god, I was kind of onto it! I was sort of right, I just didn't. Things you might do during a boring college meeting, this is literally what I said! Things I've let us miss! Miss Marvel? Oh, she's a superhero. Miss Degree? What the hell is that? Wait, is MS short for Master's Degree? Microsoft Paint, Miss Pac-Man, and Miss Marvel? That was crazy, man. That last one I would have not gotten at all. This one I was kind of onto. That one I lucked out on. We died. Crazy. Alright, we have to do the mini though. Guys, we have to do the mini. Mini speedrun? Mini crossword. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's speedrun. Alright. Let's play. 1 across. A piece of bread atop. No idea. 4 across. Yellow square atop 7 across, which is offering at a summer cookout. An offering. No idea. 8 across. Envelop and obscure. Shroud? 9 across. Covers a tree in bathroom rolls in a classic prank. Covers a tree in bathroom rolls in a classic prank. That's probably a person who does this, like a character or something, in some property. 3 down. Or let's do 1 down. Brought about? No idea. 2 down. Fully deplete? That's gonna be empty. Maybe Shroud is not it. If it's not Shroud, I don't know. I'm gonna say this is empty though. 3 down. Jocks counterparts, stereotypically nerds. 1 across. Piece of bread atop 4 across, which is a yellow square atop 7 across? What the hell? What the heck? Maybe it's not empty. 1 down. What can brought about? I don't know. Okay, this is covers a tree in bathroom rolls. I have no. What? TP. Wait, which one's TP? Oh, like for this one. There's only 3 letters though. That was called TPing. How do we fit that out though? TPS? Let's do. Oh, wait. You might be right. It might be TPs, which means that empty is not the word. So 2 down. What's the word that means fully deplete? That ends with a P. I don't know. 6. Wait, 6 across? No, wait, there's 5 down still. What did you say? Huh? Make a mistake. To err. Okay, now what have you got? Offering a summer cookout. No idea. This is definitely Shroud. That's 100% Shroud. 2 down. Fully deplete. Top up? No. Top up is... like to not fully deplete. That's like the opposite almost. Fully deplete and it ends with up. Maybe it's like O-U-P, oop. No idea. Wait, 4 down is Survivor Network? Is it PBS? No, it's PBS, right? What does Survivor air on? I don't know, like, American media companies. Okay. Offering at a summer cookout, a yellow square atop something. A sheet? But it's got a second E. I don't know. This could only be like an S. Wait, maybe this is S. What is it? SBS? That sounds about right. This is a burner? Like that? There's no way that's correct. A yellow square atop a burner. A piece of bread? A piece of... Look at a piece of bread. A bun! A bun? That's gotta be a bun. Atop whatever this is. What? Okay, what is this then? What is this? Brought about. I don't know. Fully deplete? Eep. Okay, this is wrong. This is not burner. Maybe this is not air either. Make a mistake? That has to be. It ends with an R. It has to be that. If this is Huh? What'd you say? Yeah. SBS? It could be CBS as well. Yeah, it could be CBS because this could be cheese. Ben out? Is this burner? No, it's not burner. It's not burner. A burger. Burger. That's what it is. It's cheese on top of a burger, and there's a piece of bread on top of the. It's that. This is CBS. This is brought about. Beg out. Use up. Oh my god, and nerds. Burger, by the way. Burger. Okay, that was a brain tickler, that one. What the heck? Holy. Okay, alright. Alright, let's do a little bit more. Let's do some more attempts. Now that our brains are tickled and flexible, let's give it a try. Let's do a little more. We'll do a few more attempts, and then we will wrap up shortly. We get some slightly early sleep. Also, Toast, how are you doing, man? How are you, Toast? What's good? Thank you for the help with the cheese, by the way. That was a big help from chat. You guys are the MVPs. For real, for real. Thank you for the welcome back, Lacey, by the way. My brain is dead right now. Yeah, thank you for, I was outsourcing some of the thinking. The mini is fun to do. You're sick, dude. I hope you're feeling better soon. Considering how close I should read all of the assigned readings, I will, well, actually, how many more assigned readings do you have? You got like 3 days, right? Or, sorry, you got this evening, which is not very much time. It's like a couple hours at most. But you've got the next 2 days, right? Dude, you know what I might make? You just made me think this. I'm gonna make some lemon tea. I'm just gonna slice up a couple lemon slices, put them in some hot water.
Me, Mario.
See, I think my throat hurts. You should have a little bit of tea, Yosh. And have like some vitamin D if you got it. I have enough time, I just get bored.
Mario.
I need to hop in with you and do some work by your side.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
If you want, I might hop in Discord VC after stream for a little bit. We can do a little bit of work together. I'll make a little progress on Urko's emotes. I might make a little progress on the feature model for Leo Monkey as well. I got a bunch of stuff to work on. I have another project that I've undertaken. I am also video editing for Lucky officially now. That has begun. So I got a lot of stuff I'm working on. But that's like, that's also been going well. We've progressed with that. I've made a full video for her already. I'm awaiting Lucky's feedback. Slave for the community. We're living the best life. Look, unironically, this is the dream, you know. This is exactly what I envisioned and wanted. I'm loving it. Good luck on a big PB before league starts, unless you wind up on my team, then good luck on PB tomorrow. Your catfights was good. How are you, Legend? Welcome. Dude, I've been on some pacers. However, ever since implementing the new and esteemed upgrade to Pillarless, to Tama Pillarless, I have not made it out of that stage alive a single time yet. It has proven to be extremely difficult, but we are trying and plowing away at this game. Like a shovel in a snowstorm. We will get through to the pavement, alright? We will get the PB, but it's gonna take a while.
Yours truly,
Although, that being said,
Peach.
actually, does the league, I have a question. Does the league start immediately after the draft is done? Or is the draft gonna happen and then there's like a few hours and then it begins? How does that work? Because if it starts right after the draft, that's perfect for me. Because it'll be like 8 AM of my time when the league starts. I'm gonna get in so much time. I'll be able to just grind it that day, which is just tomorrow for me. Early stream start, maybe, depending on how long the thing goes for. But I will probably stream right after it's done, and we'll just get to work. I am curious who's gonna end up winning. Me on their team. I'm quite excited. I'm eager to find out. We golded a few splits. We golded SSL with a really bad Tama Pillarless attempt, but we still cut off like 2 seconds of that, which is crazy. We golded Womps as well. Just no new strats in Womps. We just had a crazy Womps. My best in Womps is now at 648. We're bringing that down, dude. My Womps is getting faster. And that's still with my super ultra or mega slow half cycle that we're still using.
Mario, please come to the
We're powering through though, we're powering through.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Beach. But yeah, Toast, if you stick around, I might jump in VC with you. If you're like still working a little bit later tonight. I'll do a little work of my own before I go to bed. Womps goals hits different? They do, man. They do. It feels good to goal that split. Because Womps is hard. Unironically, I feel like people don't think about it too much as a difficult split. But I am really glad that Womps is this early in the run. Because Womps is, like, it's harder than, like, in 70 stars especially. It's harder than CCM, BBH, Dardox easily. It's harder than a lot of stages. Gonna head to bed now. You have a good one, Alto. Thanks for popping by. Much love, much love. Get some good rest. And I'll see you tomorrow.
It's me, Mario.
For the big day one. I might even set up like an alternate layout. Last league, I had like a,
Please come to the castle.
like a hand cam as well.
Yours truly,
So if I'm feeling a little bit funky, I might set that up.
Peach.
Just for the league. I'll bring back the hand cam and like the alternate setup and stuff. Could be cool, could be fun. Or I might stick to this layout. Undecided yet exactly, but I'm gonna play around with some stuff. But yeah, get some rest, get some rest. I'll be around. We're gonna be grinding a lot this month. Yahoo! Alright, I have to like stretch my hands. I did a long stream yesterday, and then like I played Melee off the stream yesterday with Ray. My fingers are feeling it, they're feeling sore. Melee always does that.
Me, Mario.
I was playing like a little bit of Falco, I was feeling my hands get sore, I'm like, oh, I gotta be careful.
Okie dokie.
This game does not make my hands get sore, but Melee does.
Dear Mario.
It's a very high, like,
I have baked a cake for you.
actions per second kind of input game.
Peach.
Peach. Also, wait, dude, Cavers, are you gonna be on a team, or are you a captain? So I know Urker's a captain. Forget who else is captaining. Sub question: is there any specific team you want to end up on? Oh, you're not a captain. I see. Dude, good luck. I hope you get in a good team with homies. Also, for anybody who's on the community XCam sheet, by the way, I did update it a little bit. It is slightly cuter, more quaint. I changed the fonts a little bit. It's like color-coded slightly now. It's really nice. Have a look.
Dear Mario.
Look at the sheet upgrade. It's so beautiful. Oh, so nice.
Yours truly.
I'm liking how it's looking.
Peach.
We got actually a couple new XCams today. I don't know if I'm going to change the color coding, but it's like easier to find the stages now. I'm not sure on some of them. I kind of tried to pick colors that were like reminiscent like of the levels that they're meant to be representing. But yeah, I don't know. I might make some like more adjustments to it. I don't understand the second sheet. You didn't have to worry about any of the extra sheets. Are you talking about the bet sheet or the calculation sheet? The bet one is like a thing that Panda made really quickly. The calculation thing, it just converts like the times over 1 minute into like a decimal value that I can compare with like the other values. Because I couldn't figure out how to make it like choose the fastest time over a minute without doing like that weird calculation on the other page. It's just way too much. It's all broken for me. Don't worry, that's intended. It only, if you notice, the places where there are values are only places where the time is over a minute, I think. Did you make that page for someone else? I made it. I made the whole sheet basically from scratch. Aside from the page that says the bet, that was Panda's creation. Because I have a bet going on with Panda that he won't beat more than half my XCams by the end of the month for $5. I mean, the same issue, couldn't figure out a good way to do it, lol. Yeah, I had like I created like a weird, I mean, you can see on the sheet, if you go to the XCam calculation page, on the E row, you can see like the weird-ass formula that I'm using. It like generates all the extra squares, like to the right. It's very bizarre. It's a very strange solution, but I wanted to do it because I wanted to have like a dynamically changing best time column. But yeah, it was really complicated and roundabout. It's kind of like a page that's not really meant to be visible, so I might like even hide the page so that it's like not visible in the main sheet. But I figured I'd make it visible just in case anybody wants to use my like really demented solution that I came up with. It is almost certainly not the most optimal way to do it, but that's just how I figured out how to make it work. Like in the way that I wanted to get it to work.
Dear Mario.
Dear Mario.
Truly,
and then like I forget what I did. You can like look through the code on like each of the cells if you want to see it. But it was like that second page takes like all the times. It turns all the times over 1 minute into a decimal value, where the decimal value correlates to like the faster one can be picked and whatever. So then like back in the main column, there's like a thing that looks at like, okay, where is like the best decimal value, and then like it'll correlate it with like the cell on the other sheet, and then like figure out who's there. And I don't know, it was a nightmare to set up, man. It took me so long. But it works. It works, you know, it works. That's the main thing. But yeah, also if you guys have any suggestions for the community sheet, or you want to be part of it, let me know, or for the latter, just request access and I'll add you and I'll give you a row, or I mean a column. I mean, is open invite. Just like request it and I'll add you. I'm thinking as well. What I might do, I might make a section like, why am I going for this? I'm meant to be doing bomb clip. One thing I might make as well, I might make a page where it's like all the X cams, but it's only 2 rows, and you can compare your times against one other runner's. There's like a beta version of it basically, which is that third sheet called The Bet, which is just comparing my times with Panda's. What I'm probably going to do is repurpose that page and reformat it a little bit, and make it so that, like, you can choose a runner from, like, a drop-down menu that's on the sheet, and it'll populate all their times, and it'll give you, like, time differences between them and whatever. But that's, like, a little bit more complicated to set up, so I'm going to try to do that later. But there should be a way to do it, I think. But yeah, it's an ongoing project. The real problem is sheets and Excel need to stop being jackasses and let us compare minutes and seconds with the answer being formatted our way, yeah. Very true. Dude, what is happening right now?
It's me,
It's me.
Mario. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Rip.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Alright, I'm gonna lock in. We're gonna get through the beginning.
Best toadstool.
It's gonna happen. Do 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 do. Burp, burp, burp. Alright, we won't do too much more. We'll do like another few attempts and then I'll wrap up because it is kind of late. But I will be back tomorrow for a longer stream. Today was a bit of a shorter one. Bit of a shorter stream, but tomorrow will be longer. Tomorrow will be a big boy. We're gonna get a lot of stuff done. We'll probably be live earlier. It'll depend on when the draft is done. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna go live like right after the draft. And then we'll just grind. Speaking of as well, we are going to do 16 star primarily at the beginning. I might play around and do like some other categories and stuff, but I'm gonna grind 16 star at the start. We're gonna just grind 16 star. I think I can get a PB like very fast in that category without even needing to be like that clean. But I think I can get a lot of points that way. I'm gonna try that first. And then there's a lot of potential in 120 star, so I'm gonna also focus on that too. But I'm probably gonna do that like after 16. I could probably do them both. Because 16 star doesn't take too much like brain power, it's just a lot of execution and clean movement and stuff. But 120 star I'll need to do like stage RTA and stuff. Especially on like the 100 coins. I gotta do like a D-Rust run to see like where we're at with that category. But I am gonna come back to 120. It's gonna be a big 120 grind, it's gonna be great. We're gonna be so fast, it's gonna be wonderful. But I might make this the last attempt. So wherever this run gets to is where we end. I'm gonna try my best not to reset until we get to like SSL. Or I don't know, if we die really early, I'll retry. But I'm gonna try my best like not to just reset immediately. What?
Here we go. Go.
You purposely fucked up Princess Slide and reason for the bid? Nah. We gotta try hard, we gotta get good.
Here we go.
Here we go! Plus, Yosh, look, think about it. Do you really want to see the intro again? Yahoo! Alright. I'm feeling lucky about this run. I'm feeling good about this one.
Go.
Why am I going here? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, whoops. It means more better than yes? Ah, sweet. And he says, did you have lunch? Lunch, yes, but it's like 9 PM here, so I have not had dinner yet. I'm gonna have a little bit of food before I go to bed.
Let's go.
Okay, I was a little cursed because I like forgot which one I was going for Canalus, but it worked out. Not bad, not bad. Yahoo!
Let's go.
It's not good. No, go faster. Oh, my blue coin. It's fine. Yo, big gamer. Good morning. Hello. How are you, man? Welcome. You've come in on the final run. Have you, big gamer? Was good. What am I doing? What have you got planned for your day, big gamer? What's on today? What?
Here we go.
I'm very sleepy. It's like really early for you. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow at an earlier time, I think, probably, depending on how the draft goes. Okay, I just save and quit. Okay, I'm out of it, man. My hands are sore. My knees are weak. Arms are heavy. I'm sweating, and I'm spaghetti already. Mom's spaghetti. We're gonna do a raid. I'll be back tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna get some early sleep. A little bit earlier because the league is gonna be drafted in 11 hours from now. So I'm gonna have dinner. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna wake up to see the draft, and then I will post about it in the Discord. So a slight early end today, and a late start, so a bit of a shorter stream. But tomorrow should be longer. Should be a longer stream tomorrow. I will be live. At the very least, I'll be live earlier. And we're maybe gonna go longer. We'll see. It's gonna be a big grind. 16-star PB tomorrow, by the way, is like close to guaranteed. I don't want to overpromise, but I feel like it's gonna be very easy to get a 16-star PB. So it's gonna be big. But anyway, if you guys watch me on YouTube.